I can't believe my mic wasn't fucking working. What happened to the music? Why is everything broken? Hello? Why is everything broken? Why did fixing my mic break the music? Chat, what the fuck is going on? Hello? Music? What happened to my music? Chat, I don't understand. Chat. In any case, hello, welcome on in. How's everyone doing today? Greetings from an undisclosed location. Hope everyone's doing wonderful tonight. Yeah, I guess my mic just hates ska. Give me a second while I figure this out, everyone. But welcome on in to Dangerous Safety, to Singularity, to Roma Spider, to Prince Aaron, to Steampunk Plague Dog, to Null Nun, to Shell Shock, to anyone else, to Casarino, to Calico, to Marauder Otter, and to Red. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Also Axo. Welcome on in, everyone. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to fix this. I need to understand what has gone wrong. Hello, Spotify. Hello, what is wrong with you? Spotify. I'm going to try closing and reopening Spotify. That usually fixes it. Yo, you're cute, no you. Also, hello, hot buttered butts. How are you doing today? Sometimes why am I typing Spotify into the chat bar and not into my application bar? Okay. I've not done a cringe. I am not cringe. There's nothing cringe about me. I fixed it. Chat, I fixed it. I did it. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Anyway, how is everyone tonight? Hope you're all doing well. I'm so smart. Anyway, folks, today we will be continuing to draw VTubers from memory. Hello, Goblin Soblin. What do you mean, fuck you? What do you mean, fuck you? I do listen to ska sometimes. Mostly ska punk. It's mostly Streetlight Manifesto, I'm gonna be real. It's mostly Streetlight Manifesto. Hello, Merxy. Hi, how are you doing? Thank you for being proud of me. Thank you for being proud of me. Listen, I break things all the time. I'm trying my best, chat. I'm allowed to be a little cringe, though. I am a little cringe. Chat. Fucking YouTube thinks I'm cringe as fuck. Like, weirdos on YouTube think I am so cringe, and honestly, it makes me feel powerful. I take pride in the fact that I can just ruin a stranger's day like that. You give me that much weight in your mind? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I have power. I have power. Stranger on the internet gonna say I'm cringe? Good. Good. I better be. Because you're more handsome today. Am I? Am I more handsome than usual? Anyway. Chat, you know what the deal is. You all know. Hello, Roboasis. Yeah, I'm living rent-free in so many people's brains, and honestly, it's an amazing feeling. Thank you, Red, for the— oh god, I'm being assaulted. Oh god, I'm under attack. Oh god. Oh fuck. Help. Someone save me. Guys, help. I'm under attack. I am being assaulted. Is it over? Am I safe? No, I'm not safe. God, I'm going to have to fucking drink my entire ass water before we even start. God damn you all. God damn you all. We love hydration. All up into hydrate. Real. Cringe Fox says he's proud of being cringe. I am proud of being cringe. I'm very cringe and I am proud. Yeah, no, so here's 2.0. I usually start these streams by making you all stare at 2.0 for a minute. Have I made progress on him in the last week? No. No, I have not. I'm gonna be real with you. No, I haven't. Not at all. I have been too busy focusing on another project that you all will see soon. Very, very soon. Can I ask you something about editing? What do you use? And can I use it for audio mostly? For audio, your best bet, Reaper. They will never actually kick you off of the free trial. Reaper will never actually cancel your free trial. Just use Reaper. But I do my my video editing in what's it called? In DaVinci Resolve, which you can use for audio, but I wouldn't recommend it. Anyway. Hi Trekintosh, how are you doing? But not everyone's here to bully me, and you know what? I'm fine with that. Draw me like one of your French trains, perhaps. When failing every class this quarter, I feel powerless to do anything. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. You'll be alright. Focus on what you need to focus on. Thank you so much for saying hello. Anyway, chat. You know what time it is, don't you? You know what fucking time it is? You know what time it is, chat. It is time we return to the wheel. Welcome to the wheel. Welcome to the wheel, chat. Time for me to go. What do you mean, Trekintosh? You show up and you immediately leave? Oh, how dare you. Anyway. It's wheel time. It's wheel time, chat. We still have a few names left on the wheel. Not many. We have 7 names left on the wheel, which I think is actually pretty good, because that's probably 2 streams worth of drawing people. And I can do 2 weeks worth of drawing people. Did I manage to... I swear I put my phone on my desk literally 2 minutes ago. What the fuck did I do with it? How do I always misplace? I swear I made a point to not misplace my phone this stream, and I still managed it. Alright, there you are. I had my phone on my desk with the page for the timer pulled up, and I still managed to lose it. Anyway, let's spin this wheel. Let's spin this wheel, chat. Who's it gonna be? And we are drawing Gyoza. Alright. So I'm pretty sure Gyoza's ref is up on Twitter. That's not what I want. I need file new. Alright. So we're gonna go find Gyoza's ref. I will not be able to read chat for a bit here, everyone. Fair warning. Because I am going to be staring at an image for a minute and trying to comprehend it, okay? Trying to memorize what it looks like. Twitter, work with me. Twitter, please. Welcome to the chaos that is oh so common in my streams. Alright, here's a tweet. Gyoza, where are you? Gyoza? The Gyoza? Gotta be in here somewhere. There, okay. 1 minute timer, going. Alright, so this is Gyoza's design. We got purple skin, we've got, I think those eyes are different colors. One's more blue, one's more green. We got horns. I really like the side bits being that pale color. I don't know how to describe that, like the side hair being bleached. I think it looks really nice. Okay. And we've got like a nice little hoodie with clouds and stars. Looks like a very like nighttime theme going on here. Alright, so this will be interesting. Can I manage this one? We'll find out. We'll find out if I can remember this. For those who are unaware, I have partial face blindness. So this can be a bit of a struggle for me, and that's part of what makes it fun. It does sometimes extend to characters, though I think not as much so as like actual people's faces. And there goes our 1 minute timer. Call me and I shall appear. Welcome on in, Gyoza. Lovely to see you. Glad you're right in time. Alright, that's not the button I wanted. Alright, there we go. Let me make sure I did not miss anything important in chat real quick. Oh, I gotta go stupid, go feral 5 minutes ago. Shit. How did I not notice that? Okay. Everything's fine. We got this. I'm at work, put me on the wheel, coach. Send me your ref. I will put you on the wheel. Just DM it to me on Twitter, I guess. In that case, we need to finish 4 tonight, chat. We need to finish 4 tonight in that case. Hopefully you get it soon though, Merksy. Alright. Now to spend 500 hours on one drawing. Shut up. We're gonna try and get through these quickly today, chat. We're gonna try and get through these in a not horrible speed for once. Okay. When I immediately have the urge to look at the reference again, you know it's gonna be a good one. When I'm immediately like, what did they look like again? We know we're in for something interesting. All right. Kind of like a shorter face, if I recall. Hello, Calico. Came up with a better idea? Oh, what's your better idea? A better idea for what, I should ask? Oh, I fucking love this musician. This is Amigo the Devil, who's very, very interesting. Sponge. It's very edgy. There's a reason why the genre is called murder folk, but I vibe with it a lot. I'm here for weird, edgy, dark folk music. Also, how's the volume on the music? Do let me know if it is too loud or too quiet, anything of that sort. It would be massively appreciated. Oh, congrats on getting your first fan art, Goblin. No, like that's so valid, and congrats on that. Seems fine to me. Perfect, perfect. Character starting as a fire as other forms start to appear behind me. Hmm. Staring into a fire as other forms start to appear behind you. Interesting. I like that. That's a vibe. I'm a big fan of fire. Big fan of fire. I think fire is so cool. I'm not the best at drawing fire, but I've drawn it before. I want to get actually fire is something that I should probably get better at drawing. I really should. I need to focus in general, I think, on drawing like environment and figuring all of that out. All right, I know I'm gonna skip the nose for now and try and get the mouth under control. I know there was like some pretty pronounced lips. Okay, then I need my beautiful, beautiful lasso tool, my beloved. Okay. Don't think I should share in the Discord? Feel free to. I don't mind. It's a pretty open and rules light space. Um, I want this community to be chill and friendly. Yes, Red. What? You recognize the song? Yeah, it's literally. Oh god, what's his name? Oh god, what's his name? I'm blanking on this artist's name. I'm blanking on this artist's name. Hello, hello. Harley Poe. It's literally just Harley Poe. I love Harley Poe. What? There's nothing devious about that. It's Harley Poe. He's folk punk slash murder folk. Pretty quintessential folk punk too. I've been on here and talked about like, oh my god, I love murder folk as a genre. Like this isn't new information about me. Y'all know this shit. One moment, chat. One moment. Okay. I want like really pronounced eyelashes on this. I feel like it is just fitting. It just suits the vibe. I'm doing something I rarely do, which is push the eyelashes outside of the like face itself. I don't tend to do that on characters. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. I'm weird. No one's surprised by that. I am odd. I am not normal, but we vibe. You missed a couple of my past messages. Was mostly me seeing and feeling the same as I have the past month. I see. I'm sorry to hear that, Red. And apologies for missing messages. It's a little hard sometimes to keep tabs on everything. There's a lot of moving parts in as a streamer. I hope you feel better soon, though. I hope you feel better soon. All right. We are vibing positively, chilling, causing problems on purpose, and having fun. That's the hope, anyway. All right. How's your day been? My day has been pretty good. I spent most of it out. I was watching a show with a friend that I recently reconnected with. It's someone I've known for many, many years. Basically, since I first started interacting with humans, I have known this person, and we've gone in and out of contact a lot over the years. Um, but I think we're like properly in contact for good this time. I don't think we're likely to fall out of contact again anytime soon. Unless they end up leaving the country, which they might very well do, but it's really nice knowing them again after such a long time. So I've been hanging out with this individual quite a lot, and we've been catching up on a show that we started watching a long, long time ago, Fantasy High, which is like a Dungeons and Dragons um, show by College Humor on Dropout. Very, very fun. Very, very good. There's something about watching like people who are basically just already good like improv comedy people play D&D. Like I'm jealous of the talent that these people have. I want their ability to improv. I want their skill in this. I want to steal whatever makes them fucking talented. Please, can I have it? Please, I am begging. I want that. I want that so badly. I don't know. I don't know. Like I look at those people and I want to learn to mimic their mannerisms. I want to look at the things that make them good as actors and good as comedians, and I want to mimic that, which is probably a good thing. It's probably something that I should do. I should probably work on that. But also it's hard. Like some people are just naturally funny and you have to wonder where it comes from. And I don't think I'm one of those people. I do think it takes effort sometimes for me to be funny, or at least a lot of my humor is in my dumbassery, in my mistakes, in my errors. Are the only one who pissed off that Rooster Teeth got shut off? I don't know anything about Rooster Teeth. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know anything about Rooster Teeth. Like I heard that they were shutting down, cannot tell you a single thing about Rooster Teeth. Rooster Teeth was a pretty gross company from what I heard. I've got no fucking clue. Cannot tell you jack shit. I'm not up on like internet drama. There's very, very little internet drama that I am in tune with these days, and I like to keep it that way. Roosters shouldn't have teeth. They shouldn't. They shouldn't. Birds in general should not have teeth. I'm an anomaly. It's good for you. Yeah, no, it's very good for me. It's very good for my mental health to just not pay attention to petty internet drama, I'll be honest. There's very, very few cases of internet drama that I think are worth paying attention to. Um, and when those cases happen, I'm like, I'll find out about them when I find out about them, you know? Drama seems to come to me and I can't get rid of it. So I'm gonna be real, that either means that you are central to that drama or that you are associating and attracting a bad sort of people. Like there's two reasons that could be. There's a generous reason, and then there's the difficult one, you know? Fun fact, most water birds have teeth. I hate that, and I hate you for telling me that. Slash J. Around so many people, there could be bad people. I mean, yeah, sometimes you are just around bad people. That's a tough pill that I've had to swallow recently. For those, I mean, most of you, if you've been here for a while, you'll know that like I went through some pretty intense therapy recently. I'll open up a little bit. I had a pretty bad episode of psychosis back in November. Um and I ended up seeking, therapy that was kind of more specialized towards that. Um and it was a rough and hard experience. But in that process, one thing I learned was that I needed to set stronger boundaries with the people around me because the fact that I wasn't was like leading to a lot of distress when interacting with other people and causing me to isolate myself. Because I didn't feel safe around my friends, which was causing me to like have really strained attachments with people, and it was just a shitty mess. Um, because one of the things when you're dealing with any kind of psychosis, you want to like remove stress from the environment if at all possible. Um, so when I, stopped, when I started interacting with people more properly again, I started trying to assert boundaries in these spaces, and some people just weren't respectful of that. And I had to sit there and think to myself and realize like some of the people that I have trusted and have considered to be very important parts of my life, they weren't good people. And that's not my fault, but I cannot force people to be good. I cannot force people to respect me. But if they're not going to, then I cannot have them be a part of my life. It's a hard thing, it's a hard pill to swallow. But it's a very important thing to realize and acknowledge. It's okay to realize that the people around you are shitty. And it is okay to step away from those people. And it's gonna fucking hurt, but it will do you good in the long run. It will do you so much good in the long run. Trust me, it's gonna hurt like a bitch for a while, but hello, Sharky boy. It's lovely to see you. Sorry for disappearing so suddenly a few days ago. No worries, no worries. There is no obligation to be here ever. You are not obligated to be here. I am just a fox on the internet providing free entertainment. Does it mean a lot? Yes. Are you obligated? Not at all. How are you doing today? I hope that you are doing better. I'm going to assume that the a lot going on was negative, and I hope that you are doing better. Because you deserve good. Doing a lot better. How about you? I'm doing all right today. A little bit sleepy, but it's been a very nice day. I was rambling about that a little bit ago. I'm doing pretty well. Lovely to see you though. Now, getting to come on here and entertain and draw, it always makes the day even better than it would be otherwise, you know? It only ever serves to improve the day. Relatable was hard for me to separate my tendency to please people with what I actually wanted. Boundaries are good. They are. They're really hard to set if you are not used to setting them. I am a people pleaser. That's why I get shoved into the leadership position, because a good leader is not someone who just gives direction. A good leader is someone who looks to the needs of the group and tries to fill those needs and make sure those needs are met. The reason I get shoved into the leadership role so often, why I'm quote unquote leader coded, as some people like to say, is because I defer to the needs of others before myself. And there is beauty in that, but I also need to learn that sometimes I need to protect myself, and that's okay. I still, with the people that I genuinely care about, I want to go out of my way for them, and I will go out of my way for them. Hello, Pyro Freaking Mania. I love that username. That's very good. That is a very good username. I love fire, chat. I love fire. I'm pretty sure I said that like 10 minutes ago. I love fire. It's a very good username. How are you doing today? But no, like, it's a little difficult for me as someone who I still want to, go out of my way for the people that I really care about, for the people that are really important to me. But I'm done doing that as easily as I used to. Important to think of your needs as well. Exactly, exactly. I still have my close handful of people that I will, without question, go out of my way for. Um, but I also need to protect my own needs sometimes, and that's okay. And we all need to do that. So don't be afraid to get shitty people out of your life. TLDR. Don't be afraid to get shitty people out of your fucking life. Reminder that foxes love arson. Foxes do love arson. It's a universal trait of foxes, chat. Foxes fucking love arson. I've never met a fox who didn't like arson. This has been your fox fact of the day. But no, like, take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. And it's okay to step away from people who are hurting. As hard as it can. But if those shitty people are people you still care about and probably Red, I recently cut ties with my second closest friend. It's good. It fucking hurts. It absolutely fucking hurts. But you gotta protect yourself. You come first to protect yourself. I don't mind if reading a cheesy pickup line, Goblin. I do not mind at all. Feel free to throw it at me. It's so important to take care of yourself, chat. Whatever that ends up meaning. And sometimes that's going to mean cutting ties with people. Doesn't matter if someone means to be shitty, what matters is they make you feel, yeah. I do believe that, like, if people don't have negative intent, give them a second chance, but wait till they're in a better situation. Thank you for the text to AE Goblin. Hey, are you a fisher? 'Cause you reeled me in. Hey, are you a fisher? 'Cause you reeled me in. Hey, are you a fisher? 'Cause you reeled me in. You lost at your trial. Don't meet your idol. One moment. Ooh. It's interesting how a change of emphasis in a word or sentence can change the whole meaning of it. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Language is this very interesting, fickle thing. I'll clip that? No worries. Feel free to clip it. No, of course I listen to Mother Mother. What do you take me for? I'm fucking gay. I'm gay. Of course I fucking listen to Mother Mother. What do you take me for? Straight up, what do you take me for? I kid, of course, but what do you take me for? Come on. Come on. I'm one of them queers. I'm one of them queers. Of course I listen to fucking Mother Mother. I wouldn't be one of them queers without it. Half joke. Alright, one sec. I'm just checking something real quick, chat. And B that listens to Mother Mother. How original, real, honestly. No offense to everyone or most of the people here, but real. Straight up. I want to call cause problems, chat. I wanna cause problems. I wanna commit chaos. I wanna be a goober. No, I don't wanna be a goober. What am I saying? No, no, ignore that last bit. Ignore that last bit, chat. Ignore that last bit. Alright. Everything's chill. I'm not. No. No. That's not what I. That's not even what I said. That's not even what I said. Oh, of course I listen to Hosier as well, Shell Shock. Of course I do. Not as often as I used to, but I absolutely do. It's good shit. Somehow I ended up mellowing out into a folk punk queer, but not. I don't know if that's even mellowing out. I don't know. Screams into the void. The void screams back, Calico. The void always screams back. Okay, so I can erase a lot of the line art now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Red rovers, Milo over. I haven't had their hand early October. Smelled like the sweat in the diner they work at. Be terrifying to imagine you standing outside of a pitch black room and scream, and then you just hear something scream back from inside the room. Yeah, yeah. What? You never screamed into an empty room before? I'll just admit myself to the wheel, but out of an actual proper reference. That's okay. Honestly, I'm really close to the end of the wheel at the moment, so kind of not. No offense, not looking to add anyone at the moment. I'm like, I've been doing this for 2 months. I've been doing this series for 2 months now. What if it wasn't an echo? It's never an echo. Don't you know? Echoes aren't real. Echoes aren't real. Oh god, this song makes me weirdly emotional, despite not being relatable to me, like, whatsoever. Milo over, haven't their hand. You heard about the solar eclipse on April 8th? I have not. One second, let me look into this. I've never actually gotten to see a solar eclipse. Solar eclipse 24, let me take a look. What's the path? What is the path? I am definitely not in the path. This is very sad. Yeah, I'm not in the path. Rip. It offers me cookies. Oh. Every person here is queer and has a weird relationship with at least one fandom from the 2010s. I feel like we have a couple cisheads here, but not many. Not they're kind of an endangered population around these parts. They're not my target audience anyway, though. I think I've seen a partial eclipse before, but this one's gonna be a total eclipse. I've just straight up never seen an eclipse. I'd really like to someday. I used to be like really into space and shit. Never like to a level where I could say I knew much, but I liked it. I thought it was cool. I thought outer space was cool. Look, you can't prove a weird connection between me and Homestuck. Oh sure, no. Oh sure. I literally still do Homestuck voice acting. Oh, absolutely. If you take any pictures of the eclipse, definitely send them in Discord. I'd love to see them. Just a bye, kitty. Valid, valid. For someone who really likes men, I've dated a weird number of women. Can't think of any fandoms from the 2010s that I'm a part of. You definitely were part of something. Unless you're like really young, Shell Shock, or really old, you were definitely in something. Of the music. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm just playing out of my liked songs playlist right now, so it's just anything that I have ever liked on Spotify. I'm neither. What were you never into like Steven Universe or were you ever into like Warrior Cats? Just naming off fandoms I was in. Or Homestuck or Gravity Falls? Nothing? Really nothing? Really nothing. Still stuck in the creepypasta fandom? No, no, you're valid, you're valid, you're valid. Fun fact, the original Super Mario Bros. Came out in 1957. I'm walking away. First of all, that's not how math works. Second of all, I'm walking away. It's not that you can't tell me it's that old. You can't tell me that. You can't convince me of fuck you. Warrior Cats for me, valid, valid, valid. Embedded in the Bionicle fandom. I didn't know there was a Bionicle fandom. Also, hello Riolu. Hi. You got me with that last one? Ha ha ha. I got you. I got you. Let's be honest, every goddamn fandom in the 2010s was like cringe and problematic. Like I don't think the modern thing we're seeing with like fandoms being these massive cringe things is anything new. I just think that fandom is like bigger than ever before and you're exposed to more of it cuz everyone's on fucking Twitter and now you have to be exposed to the opinions of like a million goddamn people at the same time. Don't do that. That is the wrong fucking button. Don't do that. All right. Stop, I'm scared right now. Hey, hey, it's okay. There's nothing there, Sharky Boy. There's nothing there. It's okay. You'll be alright. Long as I just keep my head down nowadays and I'm not a part of a fandom, I'm just a fan. I mean, I get what you're saying, but I still think there's a lot of beauty to fandom. Like I don't actively participate in the Homestuck fan base these days, but I still voice act on fan projects. And I still find a lot of love and beauty in that community, even despite all of the drama. I think the Homesick fandom has actually chilled out a lot since like God, the Homesick fandom got really insane again in like 20 20 like 19-ish. Like not even just because of COVID, like pre-COVID, the homesick fandom was getting kind of wild again. I mean to break the flow of conversation, but this one is looking like a gender bent happy chaos so far. I don't know who happy chaos is, but I like. Okay, I think I need to sketch this part out. I need to sketch out a body plan. I would like a body plan. A carrier. Ah, yes, Will Wood, another queer staple. Okay, but like, what was with the My Little Pony fandom's animations? Which ones in particular? Like which ones in particular are we referring to? Because I think a lot of actually pretty good animation came out of the My Little Pony fandom. Also, a lot of really good music. Like, let's be real. Let's be real. A lot of really good music came out of the My Little Pony fandom. You probably like them, but then who doesn't? I don't know who that is, but Raven tells me to tell you stuff when she can't get on his computer. No worries, no worries. Feel free to tell me whatever it is. Steampunk Plague Doc. Lost in what you think of me, confused who I should be. I still get really kind of sad about the situation around this song. There was a lot of drama around this song and it pisses me off, but also like makes me a little sad. Aww. You know what's a surprisingly wholesome fandom? What would that be? What would that be? But no, like people talk a lot about like, oh, the death of media literacy these days, and there's definitely issues with it, but I don't think it was ever not the case, to be honest. Which is the sad truth. Fear and Hunger fandom. I keep being told I need to play it. The difficulty for me is like I don't play games off of stream. I don't play games off of stream. That's the difficulty. I feel like there was something else. In this body that they stuck me in. Just I don't know, the shit TikTok did in this fucking did to this song, to the point where the artist took down like the particular version that TikTok was using. I'm just like, y'all. Relate to the media, but don't tell the creator who they fucking are. Anyway, that's irrelevant. I really like this song and I really liked that version. Um it's a shame that it's like not easily accessible online anymore. Reminds me of the Joe Cat situation. It wasn't quite like that. Like man still makes music and everything. But it was just a situation of like folks asserting that this song was indicative of a certain identity when the song is literally about like, you know, don't shove me into labels. Like one of the messages of the song is like, you know, about not fitting into or not, it's about like struggle with identity and not wanting to be defined, like not letting other people define you. I wish I could be a girl. Yeah, no, what happened with Joe Cat is very, very sad. Joe Cat, I genuinely like such a talented animator and such a just chill guy. I swear to God, like fucking chill, nerdy guys cannot. I don't know how to say this. Um, why make fun of a? I feel like often. How do I say this? How do I say this in a way that doesn't sound shitty? How do I say this in a way that doesn't sound kind of shitty? I feel like there's so much time spent criticizing like bad versions of masculinity, but then you get a guy who's just like got a really chilled, very comfortable, or who's like not traditionally masculine and suddenly they also get attacked. It's like, I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to get across. It was some of the stupidest fucking discourse because it's literally just a guy being super chill and loving women and being nerdy and soft and not being traditionally masculine. People are like, "Oh, that's a bad thing." I'm like, "No, let the guy exist. He's having fun." Hello, Nika Border Callie. How are you doing today? It's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the archive. Sorry, I was complaining a little bit about the Joe Cat situation. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. It's a pleasure to have you. I was just complaining a little bit about dumb internet drama. But no, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Oh, of course I've got My Chemical Romance on my playlist as well. Cause I was a cringe ass emo kid. You're valid, as are you, as are you. Of course I've also got My Chemical Romance on my playlist because I was a cringe ass emo kid at one point. I say that affectionately. I use the term cringe very affectionately for anyone who's new. I am cringe and I am free, and I love that. Yeah, no, absolutely. I still fucking wear my. I literally have like a bunch of My Chemical Romance t-shirts that I still wear because you can't stop me. Raven says they hate when people try and put them in any label. Exactly, exactly. No. I've talked about this before on stream. I'm a very queer person, and I'm a big fan of descriptive labeling over prescriptive labeling. Like they're trying to shove anyone else where they don't belong. Yeah. No, absolutely. Hot, thank you for the exercise. The fuck you are, you dang mangy mongrel. Thank you so much. What, any particular requests? Oh god. Oh, you're Calico's boyfriend. It's a pleasure to meet you properly. Should I just call you Nika? Hot, why do you have this many points? Hot! Hot, why do you have this many points? Any particular request? Time to get sweaty. Pot, have mercy on my fucking bones. Have mercy on my bones. Strap, you're free to choose what yours are as well. Hello, Spyditer. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. And also, hello, Wookiees. Oh, my body's gonna hate me. Lesser extent, not trying to shove themselves where they don't belong. No, like, okay, so. Labels do serve a functional purpose, but you will never be able to capture the whole of an identity in a finite number of words, so why fucking try? And why tell other people what words they should use? I get told a lot, like, oh, I should call myself a demi boy. I should label my attraction and identity in specific ways. And I'm like, no, I'm queer, I'm non-binary, I use he, they pronouns. Fucking fight me. Anyway, let me get these 10 push-ups, 30 seconds of planking, and 10 more push-ups. I am going to die. I am going to die. Also, no worries, Steampunk. I don't mind that at all. You are totally free to he uses the mechanism. Alright, folks. On my legs. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 10 push-ups. Oh, 1 second before I plank 30. Alright. I can barely see the timer. Okay. Corner of my eye, I'm watching the timer. Is this good content, chat? It's suffering pain, good content. Oh god. Oh, my core strength right now, chat. Fuck. Okay, I'm stretching real quickly before I get the last 10. Could have requested a back? I would not have survived a backflip. Who's gonna be the next AEO in the exercise kill soon? I mean, there might be a replacement coming. You're fine, Sharky boy. You're totally good, Sharky boy. A bunch of exercises were just redeemed. Alright, I'm stretching before I get the last 10 push-ups, because fucking chat's so cruel to me. What do you mean I'm so high-pitched? Me just being like, ah! I can speak, like, high-pitched and feminine. I can do that. It doesn't sound, like, as natural as it used to. But anyway. Speaking of zoning out, weed drink is inside so soon. Ooh, have fun. Y'all. Okay. Last 10 push-ups, then I'm gonna say what I was gonna say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My arms just fucking hate this. 9, 10. Okay. Okay, are you fucking proud of yourself, Pot? Are you proud of yourself? I cannot be resummoned. They find familiar spell. Alright, alright. Anyway. Guess it's goals that femme voice starts to sound forced. I do generally sound femme in my day-to-day, but like I've shown what my voice used to sound like. There's been improvement. No. Wait, what? 10 sit-ups? What do you mean 10 sit-ups from strap? I genuinely don't think you sound femme. I kind of jump into this like customer service voice sometimes when I'm like in public because it's easier and I don't always like pass visually, so it feels safer to kind of like jump into this more people call it a customer service voice. I call it my please don't hate me voice. Anyway, this is medically unnecessary exercise. My bones hurt. My core hurts. Anyway. Alright, let me get these sit-ups. Oh, I'm going to fucking murder someone after this. That was a joke. Which, that was a joke. Anyway. Okay, one sec. Easier. Okay. 1, 2, my core hates me. 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to cry. This is torture. 7, 8. 9. 10. Okay, I did it. Fuck you. D-Fox is your fox boy. Thank you for the gremlin mode, Goblin. Alright. We're back to normal. Everything's fine. Commit atrocities after? I will. I'm familiar with the customer service voice. Absolutely. Nah, it's something I gotta train out of. But that's okay. It's all a work in progress. It is all a constant work in progress. Thank you for the straight, like, 3 minutes of me having to exercise. It was miserable. Oh, alright. My body is calming down. Alright, let's draw. Bites you harder. Bites you harder. Okay. Going on energy drink, run, anyone want something? Grab me some fucking... I don't fucking know at this point. Grab me some chicken nuggets. Alright. Everything's fine, chat. Everything's fine. I am fine. Okay, so fucking, what was I was gonna say something about what Safety was saying about weed to drink. I think I was gonna talk about how I'm so curious about it, but probably can never experiment with it now that I know that I'm like schizoaffective. Have I said that on stream before? Have I explicitly said that on stream before? Anyway. I do not want to hear about chicken nuggies. Grab you? Got it. I mean, if you like. I won't stop you. More of the story, normally I speaking to people normally because I don't like professionalism. No, you're so fair, Theo. You're so fair. I don't like speaking to people formally either, but I also don't want to get murdered, so... I just want to be chill and vibe. I'm like the well, I'm not the most casual person. I'm actually like pretty formal over text, but that's more of a fear thing. Then help a puppy is biting you. I can help by also biting you. Will that is that useful? Will that work? Do I feel Sigma? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't think I feel very Sigma, no? Also, I love this song. It's very queer and good. Very untraditional kind of folk punk, I say, as if folk punk is in any way traditional. I don't know if he even counts as folk punk, but he considers himself folk punk, so I'm gonna roll with it. Anyway. He is deaf and alpha male. Am I? Am I? Because I mean I'm non-binary, but like am I an alpha non-binary? Are you interested in roguelikes as roguelites? Particularly turn-based ones. I mostly like turn-based roguelikes. Sorry, I found it funny to put you in the template. No, no, you're fine. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm joking along. Wants to know how you started streaming. Ah, okay, so I started streaming just over 2 years ago on March 4th, 2022. I started with some old PNGs. In fact, I can probably go and grab those real quick. These are not the ones. Do I have those still? Do I still have those PNGs lying around? Okay, yeah. I started streaming with these PNGs, with these very, very bad old PNGs. And I started by streaming Minecraft with a bunch of my friends. It was very scuffed, very simple. Um, but I don't regret that at all. I think if I hadn't had other people there, I would have had a much harder time getting into streaming and feeling comfortable doing it. I do believe that having other people there and getting that time to grow and experiment before I started streaming on my own, I did that for about 2 months. It helped me build the confidence I needed to do this. And I will say, my first year or so of streaming was kind of shit. Probably my first year and a half was kind of shit. I don't think I got good at streaming until like 6 months ago. Kotal Khan, it's been a long time. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. But no, I don't think I got good at streaming until like 6 months ago. Um, I make all my own assets, or at least most of them. Looks so good for a start in Raven's opinion. They say thanks. Of course, of course. I think if you want to VTube, starting with a PNG is your best option. It's so much cheaper. It's so much easier. Uh, I would really recommend starting that way. And if you're scared about being on stream alone, just stream with friends. No one's gonna remember, like, it's very unlikely you're gonna have many people stick around from your first couple months. If you'll even have people there at all. Like, I don't want that to sound bad, but you can make mistakes your first few months. You can stream with other people even if you don't want that to be your deal. My biggest obstacle when it comes to streaming is commentary. That's why I started streaming with other people. It taught me how to talk on stream and feel comfortable in front of a camera. Honestly, I don't think I got good at commentary until, like, again, 6 months ago. honestly, my secret to getting good at commentary, one, just narrate your everyday actions. Are you alone? Do you have, like, a moment where you're alone, where maybe like you're cooking or even just playing a video game? Try and talk over it. Two, learn to say whatever the fuck pops into your head. Every thought in that brain of yours, just get used to saying it out loud. Just get used to saying it out loud. You got this. I'm shy when I stream. That's okay. You can work on that. It takes time, but you'll get there. Like I said, I've been doing this for 2 years. It took me 2 years to get there. Yes, you should be concerned, Goblin. Been dealing with timeline shenanigans and inter-realm politics. I imagine that's a lot, Kotalkon. I wish you the best in dealing with all of that, though. I haven't kept up much with your shenanigans recently, but I hope they're treating you well. Bro, my thoughts are unhinged. Exactly. You think my thoughts are particularly hinged? You're speaking to, like, the most mentally ill VTuber you probably ever met. Slash J. Slash, half joking. This is Raven, stole Plague's phone. I have a lot of trouble talking to people alone, so thanks for the advice. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, I started streaming with other people, and it made it so much easier being able to eventually do this. I'm 2 years in. Understand that I didn't start like this. I could pull up my old VODs. It is a world of difference. Fuck it. Fuck it. Give me a second. Actually, Joy, I'm not gonna pull up an old VOD right now, actually. I thought about it for a second. But no. My record. So my record for sleep is, I think 12 hours. 12 hours, I think. I'd be concerned if someone had slept for 19 hours. That's just me, though. Alright, anyway. I don't feel like drawing the shorts, so we're just gonna cut it off at the waist. I spend enough of my day drawing shorts. My best, I sleep like 4 to 5 hours a night. Please get help. Please don't do that. Like, I'm saying this as someone who also regularly does that. Don't do that. Not a good idea. Well, that costume-wearing lunatic that somehow found his way into the realm has been giving me a bigger headache than Cage. I don't think I've heard about this lunatic. I don't think I've been filled in on this, Kodal. Medically awful? Yeah, don't do that. My record was 27 hours. Granted, I was very ill. Okay, being sick is a different story. Doing that when you've got, like, the flu or something, totally different than just doing that under normal circumstances. That's your body trying to recover. Calls himself Peacemaker. Interesting. I'm gonna call bullshit on that. No one who calls themselves a peacemaker is a peacemaker. Thank you so much. Kel Napsel. Kel Naps. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the archive. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Alright. Can I just copy the arm and reverse it? Would that be a crime? would y'all judge me if I did that? Would y'all judge me for taking the lazy way? Trying to be a peacekeeper is hard? I think, though, like, an important... I don't know. I'm saying this is, like, an anarchist and all of that, but... Art is hard, chat. Art takes time. I've been drawing, like, all day. No judgment. I'm gonna try to draw this normally, but if I don't like it, I will take the shortcut, because no one's stopping me. No one can stop me. He's a fucking maniac? Understood. I am also a fucking maniac, depending on who you ask. Ha ha ha. Okay. But no, honestly, artists, use all the tools available to you. Take shortcuts. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with taking shortcuts, and anyone who thinks you're a lesser of an artist for taking those shortcuts is stupid. You return with nachos, Lucky. Are you gonna share with the class? Are you gonna share with the class, Safety? Are you gonna share with the class? Mostly me. I feel like the long sleeves, I don't feel like those were a part of the character design. They just kind of like go over the fingertips. I don't think that was part of the design, but I like it, so we're going with it. I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know what that thing is. Got an apple and I'm not sharing? Well, I'll bite you. I'll bite you really hard. I did it too, it's so much easier. Yeah, absolutely. No, take the shortcuts available to you, artists. I should make a TikTok about that. I'm always thinking about like, okay, what can I make my next TikTok about? And I should make one that's just like, hey artists, use the shortcuts that are available to you. Trust me, you will save yourself so much time and energy. I share my food with you, AE, but I don't think you'd like tiger nut cake. That sounds interesting. I like carrot cake. Is it anything like carrot cake? All right, we'll go with that. I kind of vibe with that. So we can get rid of this. I mean, the whole deal with this series is basically you get like free fan art as if it was your character from Wish. You know? Okay. I like this band because oftentimes, or one of the reasons I like them is because oftentimes at the end of their songs, you can just hear their dogs barking. Like, that's very normal at the end of their songs. A lot of their songs have that. It's really cute. Peacemaker is actually the second being from the realms beyond. The first was less annoying, but much, much more dangerous. Interesting. Hmm. Ooh, I made sure to do things the hardest way possible because I felt some unfounded guilt in taking shortcuts widely available and ethical for finishing what I set to do. Exactly. Artists, start using the tools available to you. Start using the shortcuts that you have. I'm begging you. I'm begging myself. What am I saying? I am begging myself to take shortcuts. I'm too stubborn for my own good sometimes. My current alarm on my phone has dog barks in it. Nice. I've started in my TikTok censoring swear words with dog barks. I think it's really funny. And I don't want TikTok to get mad at me for swearing, so it's a win-win. Alright. Alright, I like this. I vibe with this. I think we start coloring, chat. I think we begin the coloring process at this point. Okay. And then I need selection erase. Okay. Now we grab our base color, and I remember the skin was like a purplish blue. The skin was a purplish blue. Okay. Will Wood is an amazing artist, and Love Me Normally is my favorite song. Very valid, very valid. Love Me Normally is a good one. But anytime I see the title to it, I'm expecting a different song, you know? I'm expecting, oh god. Oh god, what's it called? Da 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 da. That one. Da 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 da. Oh, I love this song. Please tell me someone knows what song I'm talking about. Please tell me I'm not insane. Alright, I'm gonna steal. Can I be real with you, chat? I kind of like how my hair looked better without all the shading and stuff. But anyway, it's irrelevant. I'm gonna steal this. I'm gonna make it a bit whiter. I'm gonna keep the warm tone. Okay. My brain just registered that melody as one song from the Lego movie. I don't think it's a song in the Lego movie. I don't think it's from the Lego movie. Danny's sleeping. I got my knife, got my gun. Damage has. God, this song. I don't know what it is about this song, but I fucking love it. something about like the line between abuse and love. I think that's a very interesting topic to write on. Because that's the thing, like abuse isn't always this cut and dry thing. Sometimes it is complicated and messy. Uh Sometimes abuse comes from very loving people. Sometimes people are very black or very hot and cold in how they treat you. It's such an interesting topic. Hello, Punard. Hi. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Thermodynamic lawyer is also a great song. I think my favorite Will Wood song is uh Hand Me That Shovel, I'm Going In. That one. Hand me my shovel, I'm going in. That fucker. That song goes hard. Right, okay. We vibe. I don't know, like that song. Okay. Anyway. Chat, I need to learn music theory, but I'm scared. Last time I tried to learn music theory, it like healed my energy to write songs, but I need to learn music theory again. Oh, my playlist is hitting hard tonight. My playlist is hitting all of the good ones tonight. This is a classic. Olay, olay, oh Lord. Olay, 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 oh Lord. Olay, olay. Oh. It's the Fae folk song. I love this song, obviously, for obvious reasons. It's one of those songs that kind of vibes with your soul, you know? Olay, olay, oh Lord. Olay, olay, oh Lord. You learn music theory on a stream. Would that even be a fun stream? I don't know if that would make for a fun stream. It'd be funny, but anyway. Wanted to make an animation to the song forever. Isn't there like there's a really popular animation meme to this song that's like what popularized the song, if I recall. It was by, oh god, I can't remember the artist's name, but she has a really distinctive style, and I know she was like one of the big inspirations for a close friend of mine. Ole ole. Oh, all right. I remember the eyes being slightly different colors. We had one green and one teal. One green, one teal. Ole, 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 ole. We're just gonna grab like a nice blue and use it to multiply to shade both of these. Easy, simple, beautiful. Love this part because it makes me want to dance next to fire. Okay, this I'm pretty sure it's by the same band, but there's another really good song by this artist that I really want to do an animation to one of these days. And I probably will someday. I'll probably do a cover of it alongside an animation. Here it is. All right. Been added to the queue. All right. This one, I should check the chords for this song real quick. 1 second. Give me the chords. That's relatively playable. Can I get like a nice transposition of this? Ah ha ha ha! When transposed up a seventh, it is perfect and easy to play. Hey yo. I should learn, I should do a cover of this. The song is very good. Anyway. Bites you, 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 bites you harder. Bites you the hardest. I think this was like a navy blue. A cool song in a great beginning. I think I should do a cover to this song at some point with alongside like an animation. I want to start making content like that, chat. I want to make content that better explores like me and my world, and incorporate like covers and stuff alongside it. But I think I need to finish 2.0 first. The issue is like I want to do video essays. I want to do like animated content. I want to do covers. How do I do it all at the same time? And do I put it all on the same account? You know? One of my biggest like hesitations is like I want to make all this content. I don't know if it's a good idea to put it all into the same account, and I don't know what how YouTube would react to me having like a half a dozen fucking YouTube accounts. I don't feel like that's a good idea. It's messy. It's messy, chat. There's a really particular yellow that I love and I want to steal for this yellow. This yellow is one of my favorite colors. Hello, Kiefer. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. It's been a hot minute. How are you doing today? I love this particular yellow so much. One of my favorite colors. Fun fact about me, I had my first kiss while the song was playing. Oh, that's cute, Goblin. That's adorable. My first kiss is not an interesting story. Well, it kind of is. I kissed a girl when I was 14. I forget if I was 13 or 14 when it happened. I usually say 14, but I can't remember I was 13 or 14. But I kissed this girl. In just like a there were a bunch of other people there. I don't know, it was weird. Like we were not alone. We were in a room full of other people. We were like the only two queer people that each other knew though, so I don't know. It was a thing. Literally, we were sitting in the same room fucking drawing. Um and she comes over to me and she's like, "Can I kiss you?" And I was like, "Okay. Okay." So it happened. This reminds me a lot of a song an ex of mine wrote. Okay, okay. We vibe. We vibe. Hello, HDZYK. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I hope life is treating you kindly. Okay. This is I really, really like this like sweater. This hoodie. I think it's nope, don't do that. You know, we can go ahead and deselect that art. It's really cute. Fun. You okay. There, I like that. Oh, chat, I'm so excited for next month. Oh, I'm so excited. Y'all eat anything yet? Yeah, I had chicken earlier. I had chicken. It was barbecue chicken. Hello, Avi. My time zone eating right now would make you a war criminal. I'm scared to ask what time it is because I will eat at very unusual hours and no one can stop me. Like I will eat at 2 in the morning. You can't stop me. You can think I'm weird for it, but this this is my favorite band. Can you tell that I fucking love music? I really want to start like properly writing songs again. I'm going to try to this year complete at least an EP. If I can get it out by my birthday, I will. If I can't, then by the end of the year. Um, I want to have an EP out. Of course I've eaten when the wind is slow and the fire's hot. Me eating at 1:30 a.m. on the regular weekdays. Yeah, I do that very frequently. I'm eating breakfast at night right now. You're so valid. You're so valid. Live your best life. Time is fake. Time isn't real. This is normal adult behavior. I pay my bills and taxes. I can't remember if this is like opaque or not. I can't remember if it's like fully opaque or not. Okay. I guess the point is that I make mistakes, so whatever, it's fine. I must leave, but I might return. No worries, Steampunk Plague Doc. It was lovely having you. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Take care of yourself. Do whatever it is you need to do. We've all got responsibilities. I need to get on top of my responsibilities. I have like I want to do it all disease. I think is what I'll call it. Want to do it all disease. Where I want to do everything and I want to do it all myself. I debate like okay, how to organize and format my own content. It will be my downfall. Like straight up, my downfall is going to be my desire to do everything all the time. And I'm not scared to admit that. Like that will be my downfall. That will be like what kills me. Oh, okay. Dumb ass. Cut and paste. Hello, Royce. Hi, how are you doing today? Someone needs to take the fox on an aquarium trip to relax. I literally spent my entire day at, I stay at a friend's house, at my fucking ex's house, watching a fucking TV show. I don't know what you're talking about. I got rest. I'm taking rest. How are you doing though, Royce? I'm in an amazing mood. Yeah. I'm glad to hear that you're in an amazing mood. How are you? I'm doing quite well today. I had a very chill, relaxing kind of day. I'm facing the constant desire to be more productive than I can physically handle being, but nothing new. We vibe and have fun anyway. Honestly, I was more productive today than I have been like most days recently, so I'll take it. Thank you so much, Goblin, for the hydrate. You've never been to an aquarium. How have you never been to an aquarium? Sorry, how have you never been to an aquarium? Get a chill day any day, not real. Sometimes I worry that I'm taking like too many chill days, but I need to get out of that mindset. I need to let myself take breaks. Like I don't let myself acknowledge it, but I grind really hard on content. And I'm very, very intent on making all of this work. Sometimes more so than I should be. I need breaks sometimes, and that's okay. Don't have anything in Kansas? I don't understand how you've never been to an aquarium, though. I don't know. Maybe it's the fact that I used to work at a museum that had an aquarium, but the thought of that is, like, insane to me. The thought of never having been to an aquarium. That's so sad. Like, that's kind of depressing. But you've never went to an aquarium either, Safety? I've been to, like, at least 10 aquariums. You live in Florida, you've gotta have aquariums and spades down there. I mean, fair, we have fucking SeaWorld, but SeaWorld is fucking miserable. Don't go to SeaWorld, folks. Does SeaWorld still exist? One second. One second, does SeaWorld still exist? SeaWorld still exists. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Why the how I'm so mad that SeaWorld still exists. Fuck SeaWorld. Holy shit, chat. Fuck SeaWorld. You can just Google search fish and get the exact same experience. Okay, what you can't get are the touch tanks. You cannot, online, emulate the experience of a touch tank. To be fair, we can debate the ethics of those, and I think if I debated it for long enough, I would end up on the side of being against their existence, because I am pretty generally against keeping animals in captivity, but you know what else you can't simulate? You know what's more, like, fuck touch tanks. You know what you can't simulate online? And you have to go to an aquarium for? The aquarium bubble. The aquarium bubble. God, I fucking love the... Chat, we're talking about the aquarium bubble again. Chat, we're talking about one of my favorite things in the world. Chat, I need you all to understand. This is one of my favorite things in the goddamn world. Like, I know, fuck keeping animals in captivity, I am an anarchist, etc, etc, etc. I need you all to understand the aquarium bubble, okay? I need a suitable picture of the aquarium bubble. Okay. Copy image link? Okay. Chat. Say goodbye to the love bug. The aquarium bubble. The aquarium bubble. You guys don't understand how much I fucking love this thing. If I used to work at a museum that had, like, an aquarium. I used to work at a museum that had an aquarium in it. I was a full-grown ass adult crawling into the aquarium bubble at least once a week. Cause this is one of my favorite things, chat. You see this? You see this? This is hand tracking, come on. You see this? This is one of my favorite things. Welcome back, Shell Shock. I love the aquarium bubble. I want to be inside the aquarium bubble. Chat, you don't understand. I want to be inside the aquarium bubble. I'm very passionate about this, chat. I'm very passionate about aquarium bubbles. Anyway. Oh, I miss that aquarium bubble. I miss that. Hope everyone's doing good. Go live inside the aquarium bubble then, you dumb fox. I can't. I can't live inside the aquarium bubble. You don't understand. I can't live inside the aquarium bubble. Yeah. They won't let me live inside the aquarium bubble. I wanna be inside the aquarium bubble, chat. I deserve to be inside the aquarium bubble, chat. Anyway. I'm normal. I'm normal. Hello, Jihono. Hi, how are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. I'm normal. What was I doing? I need this. Okay. Nothing will ever replace the aquarium bubble in my heart. It holds the highest place in my heart. Fucking I love the aquarium bubble. The aquarium bubble is fucking everything. Shell shock, thank you for the hydrates, guys. Guys, I'm under attack. What if AE in a transparent orb submarine in the ocean? I will try and break out and eat the fish. You don't understand. What did the dinosaur call her blouse business? Try Sarah's tops. Ha 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 ha. Anyway. I don't have normal music taste. Alright. This is fine. Am I cheating? Yes. Do I feel bad about it? Not at all. Alright. Beautiful. I feel like they need to be less opaque. Maybe it's just a matter of them having to be like more blue. Maybe I just need them to be more blue. That's not what I wanted. AE, come on. Come on, AE, come on. Alright, maybe I just need them to be more blue. Excuse you? Excuse me the fuck? Rude? Whatever. We can try various of these. Okay, I like that. There we go. Now look, because migraine, take care, strap. Good night, take care. It was wonderful having you. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Also, Stella, thank you so much for the stretch. Thank you for the big stretch. Let me get up. You know, chat, how I'm always like, oh, I need to try this new schedule where I take breaks every hour to get up and stretch. If only I could draw faster. I do like anarchy, Shellshock. I am, in fact, an anarchist. I would say I like anarchy, yes. Chat, I need to learn how to draw faster. I'm crying. Anyway. Hi, Stella. Hi. Always lovely to see Stella's the best. Chat, go follow Stella. Chat, go follow Stella. She's literally the best. I collaborated with her the other day and it was fucking amazing. I'm cheating. You can't stop me from cheating. Okay. I am familiar with the uncensored library in Minecraft. I am familiar. I think it is fucking incredible and also the funniest shit ever. God, I love the internet sometimes. Gonna go, might come back with no promises. Take care, Goblin Solomon. Do what you gotta do. It's always a pleasure to have you. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. I know I say that every time, but it's true. Like the idea of like the largest uncensored library being in Minecraft is just, it sounds like a meme. It sounds like a joke. It sounds like a joke. But it's real. I've been doing my part with sharing it with people. Hell yeah. It's a very important resource, and I cannot believe it is in Minecraft. I can't believe it's in Minecraft. I look at shit like this and like this should be easily and freely accessible to everyone, and then people in Minecraft are making that possible. Fucking Minecrafters are making this shit possible. It's insane to me. Absolutely insane. Another place that makes part of my brain tell me to just jump out of my body and explore the web. Honest, I mean, fair, fair. I don't know. I don't think that's. How do I say? I still have no desire to escape my body or anything. Unfortunately, there's still places where it's inaccessible, such as China. Hey, it's a step in the right direction, you know? It's important for information to be uncensored because fucking every government engages in censorship, and having a place where that information can exist uncensored is so important. Like there's texts here that like they aren't illegal to own, but owning them and committing a crime, like that can be used as evidence against you. Um, it's not as bad as it is in a lot of other places, but there's still an element of censorship here, um, and banned media and all of that. Um, and knowing about that stuff is so fucking important. Knowing about the stuff is so fucking important. I mean, literally, like they're trying to claim a lot of like classic anarchist phrases and imagery are like threats of domestic terrorism. Which fuck that noise. No gods, no masters isn't like indicative of a threat of fucking domestic terrorism, though it could be. If y'all keep pulling this shit, it could become one. This is a joke. This is a joke. Twitch, this is a joke. Twitch, this is a joke. Anyway. I am your resident anarchist revolutionary from a version where everything is just slightly worse. And by worse, I mean hell. And I hope your world doesn't end up with mine. Fight to make sure it doesn't, okay? Promise me that much. If you didn't specifically say combat so the joke doesn't work. I did specifically say combat. According to part of my brain, I don't just want to escape from reality, I want to defeat reality in single combat. I mean, fair enough. I guess I can't relate to that desire. I I'm too in tune, I guess, with nature and all of that shit to vibe with that, I guess. Perhaps it's just too inherently a part of me. If only all the effort humans put into censoring things that make them look bad went into stopping actual info hazards. What do you mean by actual info hazards? Like, what do you mean by that? My voice is going fem right now. One sec. I'm curious what it is you mean by that, because I have a feeling I'm going to end up disagreeing depending on what you answer that with. I remember Geronimo's Stilton. Not off the top of my head, I'm gonna be honest. The Twitter post that brought me way back to my childhood. Oh. I can't say I do remember that. Though to be fair, I barely had internet access for a lot of my life. Ultra stuff that would fuck your brain by learning it. I don't think that actually exists. I don't think that's real. I don't think that's a real problem that needs to be solved. If it is, then I sure didn't need it to end up being fucking crazy. Deep can't hide. Explain to me what it is then, Navy. Explain to me what it is. Oh, this song goes hard, chat. This song goes fucking hard. Hazard information that causes harm to the viewer or others. Uh, like what? Like what? Like what? I don't know what you're even getting at. I.e., someone's home address or instructions to create explosives. I have a copy of the Anarchist Cookbook, so I'm gonna disagree with you there. I have a copy of the Anarchist Cookbook, which does contain instructions on how to, you know, make explosives and also make drugs, and a lot of it's outdated, but there's some shit in there. There's some shit in there. The book series about an anxious rap professor. Interesting. I don't recall that at all, Shell Shock. I can't say that was a part of my childhood whatsoever. Though, admittedly, my childhood was not normal. Hello, T-Mom! How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. I'm putting way too much time and detail into this. I should have like 2 of these done by now. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I've been working really slow recently. Okay. Now we can start doing shading. Aww. Maybe so, but I think you're not exactly a fan of being able to easily find people's home addresses, real names, etc. Oh, I mean, like, I'm not a fan of that, no. I'm not a fan of that. But, like, careful, I guess, that's all I'm saying. I think people having information necessary to protect themselves is important, and I consider things like the resources in the Anarchist Cookbook, for example, to be important to that. Oh, who remembers this band? I swear everyone's forgotten this band. No, it's a wild book. Oh god, Animorphs. I never read Animorphs, but I've heard things. I have heard things about Animorphs. I don't think this is real. When I was 13, I was at my dad's house, and my uncle, by consideration, is up for sharing a room due to the monkey man, the medic that lives in less than a fishing village, opened the door. Okay, fair pop, but I think that's different than the kind of shit that we're talking about here. Like, yes, that would be traumatizing, but Eldritch sites that should never be witnessed by human minds do exist. Alright, alright, whatever you say, old man. Whatever you say, old man. I forgot to clip this. Beautiful. Oh, I love clipping layers. Okay. Actually, I want to shade all of this. Or I can burn. I feel like this is kind of a me song. I feel like this is kind of a me song. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. And in a very drama way. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. I like that. I like that. Solar eclipses and corpses? What do you mean? Funniest part about Animorphs is why it's written. The author wanted kids to get interested in animals. I think he just created furries. I think he just turned kids into furries, which I mean fair. Valid. Nothing wrong with that at all. Like straight up, I think that's just how furries like, I feel like a lot of people had their furry awakening, quote unquote, because of Animorphs. I feel like this I feel like this is a me. I'm feeling this more and more as a me song, and that's a problem, chat. And that's a problem, chat. I'm glad for that. After watching a vid on Animorphs, I assumed the purpose of them writing it was to get kids interested in anti-war propaganda based. That is based. That is based, actually. That is very based. Maybe I need to read Animorphs. Maybe Animorphs is like required anarchist literature. Showing up to the anarchist book club holding fucking Animorphs. I always knew I'd die. Okay. Knew I in the Okay. I like that. I like that. I like that. One last thing to do, and that is an overlay. How are we gonna do an overlay? I could do it like this. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. All right, that's gyoza. We did it. It only took 2 hours. All right, we're fine, chat. Everything's fine. I'm definitely not way behind on these. These are definitely not taking way too long. All right, look at that. We did gyoza. Yeah, it's you. Do you want to check how accurate this is, chat? Do you guys want to take a look? Because I think I actually did. I mean, the colors are wrong, but 1 second, chat. The colors are wrong, but like not bad. Not bad. We did a decent job. Honestly, I'm content with that. I'm content with that. I got the general vibe across. All right. Oh, I completely forgot the glasses. I completely doodled a duck before you spin the wheel. I'm not doodling a duck before I spin the wheel. It's been 2 hours. Anyway, before we spin the wheel again, I'm going to go refill my water. I'll be right back, chat. All right? I'll be right back. I'm gonna run an ad. I'll be right back. Hello? Hello! Hi, I'm back. The fox has returned. Went to buffering land for typing a whole ass message. I'm so sorry, Avi. I'm so sorry. Just imagining an interview of a successful anarchist rebel group and they show off their Animorphs collection. Hi, I'm back. Hi, the fox has returned. Hi, how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Hopefully we didn't lose too many people. Apologies everyone for stepping away for a moment. The fox requires water. Water is very important. Water the fox, please. Keep your foxes well hydrated. Very, very important task. This is when I typed out of curiosity, would you be okay with censorship of a book that provides step-by-step instructions on how to construct a nuclear bomb using easily obtainable items? I don't fucking know. I'm just a fox. I'm just a fox, man. I'm just a fox, man. Aww. I'm just a fox out here doing my best. Alright, I'm fixing something really quick and then we're gonna spin the wheel again. Alright. Foxes are tricksters and they lie about being smart. I'm not... Is that I'm just a fox man or I'm just a fox man? Could be either. Who knows? Could be either. Alright, everyone. It's time. It is time we return to... One moment. Let me, alright. AE. Do the thing. Okay, alright. Everything's fine. It is time, chat, that we return to... The wheel! I'm not scuffed. I promise I'm not scuffed. Why, when have I ever been scuffed, chat? Anyway. I'm just the fox man causes blackout loudly. Okay, anyway. I will not be able to read chat for a minute, but we are going to spin the wheel. Did Trek give me... I don't think Trek gave me his fucking reference. If it lands on Trek, I don't know what to do. Man did not give me a fucking reference! It's fine. Ooh, Draco Akama. I've been looking forward to this one, chat. I've been looking forward to this one. Very, very cute design. I'm going to stare at this for a minute, so I will not be able to read chat, but look at this fucking design! Look at this fucking design! Look at this! Those beautiful, beautiful red eyes. Got that very fluffy collar going on. It's simple, but it's very good, and I love the horns. The horns make me very happy. The serotonin I get from those horns is real, chat. The serotonin I get from those horns is real. I don't know, it's a very, very simple but very, very cute design. So we got the red eyes, blonde hair. It's got that stereotypical anime boy middle section. I don't know why they do that. Is that a common hairstyle? I don't know. I feel like I've never seen anyone actually pull hair like that off. Maybe I have, and I have a horrible memory because I have fucking face blindness, but anyway. It's a very, very cute design. Very simple, but very, very cute. And there goes the timer. Alright. I'm back, chat. Guess you could say AE is horny with- I'm biting you. I'm biting you. I am biting you very, very hard. I am biting you with all of my teeth. Dracula E-boy, love it. It kinda has that vibe, not gonna lie. It kinda does feel like Dracula E-boy, and I'm here for it. I'm not gonna lie to you, I am here for it. Alright. Speedrun. We're actually going to sketch for once. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the shape of the horns. Oh no. It's fine. Fine. There's a reason I don't fucking sketch on stream, chat. May I am, sweetheart, you're mine, and now our life is all planned. Nobody needs you the way you know I do. start our life. Okay. I promise this makes sense to me. Okay, I promise this horrible sketch makes sense in my brain. Could this just be bad timing? When we split the town, you won't be. I feel like this is too small. Edit, transform, bigger. I feel like most people would look at this sketch and be like, what are they on about? What the fuck is he on about? I'm like, no, just trust the process, chat. Just trust the process. Just trust the process. There's a reason I don't show my sketches off. This is what my sketches look like, chat. You know what's been a common trend in fantasy lately? Succubi being portrayed as ace supportive or as ace themselves. I don't know if I've seen that in media itself, but I've seen that in like fandom and in headcanon and the like. It's kind of a cute vibe. It's kind of a cute vibe. I like it. As someone who is aromantic, I'm not asexual, but I have a lot of like solidarity with the ace community. Um, and y'all deserve good shit. I'm so tempted to give him pretty boy eyelashes, but I know nothing about this man. I've never watched his streams. I just think he has a nice design. I know nothing about this dude. Gonna lie down for a bit, might be back. No worries. Lie down, do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. And no worries if you can't return. It's okay. You are still appreciated and always have a place here. I want people to understand that. Like, even if they disappear for a long time, they still got a space here. They've still got, you know, there's still room for them here. This is a very supportive, chill, and welcoming community, or at least I want it to be. Alright. Alright. Edit, transform, flip horizontal. That's not what I wanted. Whoops. Edit, transform. Okay. Alright. Alright. Unless you use a sketch to the practice, of course. Just the process, aren't we anarchists? You know what I mean. It's the process of the art. I'm not talking about government or anything. If you don't plan on anyone but yourself seeing the sketch, then no one but you needs to know it. Yeah, no. No one else has to understand what's going on in my sketches. These are for me. I just get a little insecure during streams like this, showing off like or having like I get too insecure to even sketch because I'm like I know my sketches suck. I know they make no sense to anyone but myself. And they don't have to make sense to anyone but myself. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, okay, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do to fix this. Transform. Nope. Transform. Skew. Okay. Okay. That's better. That is much, much better. I'm just gonna change this one a little bit too. Okay, okay. Gonna take a long while. Have a good stream. If I'm not back, take care, Pod. Have a lovely evening. It was wonderful having you even for a little while. Do whatever you gotta do. Catch someone killed a bat, brought it inside through the window, now just staring into my kitchen. Take care, take care. Dear God. Cats are feral little beasts sometimes. Maybe I should appreciate cats a little bit more. Maybe cats do deserve a bit more respect than I give them. Alright. As in, I want nothing to do with this thing. If I have an emotion that tells me to do aloe the whole, this creature automatically makes you want to do things. Trope is kind of off-putting toward my brain. I know some people like that. Hello, Nika Border Collie. Still here, but drunk in effect. No, you're valid. You're valid. You're allowed to be drunk here. Okay. I promise the sketch meant something. I've got this. Huska is definitely my spirit. No, no. Um, it's Calico's partner. Calico's boyfriend. Edit, transform, flip horizontal. Unless Calico stole the phone, in which case maybe. Hello, Baguette Man is fake. It's been a hot minute. Hope you've been doing well. Busy with elections? Fair enough, fair enough. I know there's been primaries going on in a lot of places. Hey guys, go vote. If it's not too late where you are, go vote. Anyway. Very important. My twin boy cats love to hunt and kill, but not eat things. Just the joy of the hunt, I guess. I can't blame them. I also love the joy of the hunt. Come on. What, you've never gotten the urge to just like kill something? That sounds wrong. That sounded worse than it was supposed to sound. I mean, like, you've never just wanted to like go and hunt something? Like you've never had like that animal instinct? That did not sound how I wanted it to sound anyway. Not the first person. No, no, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I can't be saying shit like that. My VODs get saved publicly now. I can't say shit like that. Oh my god. I'm just like the animal instinct to like see a small critter and chase it down. Like, have you never gotten that? Hello, Utsu. Hello, Utsu. I keep forgetting to pronounce your name. Utsuku. Hello, Utsuku. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. So when Russia had 3 days long presidential election and spoiler alert, Putin won with 87%. We're not surprised, unfortunately. We're not surprised. Urge to kill? Oh my god. Evie, no! Evie, no! No! Hello, human? I am not a human, but I hope you are doing well. I am no human, but I am wishing you well. I hope you are good. I swear my sketches mean something. That's a lie. They don't mean fucking anything. I love how cats can be loving but will not take shit from anyone. Fucking. There are very few cats that tolerate my presence, and honestly, respect. Respect. You don't. They're not obligated to tolerate my presence. If the cat doesn't want to like me, that's completely fair. It has every right not to like me. There's like 2 cats I've met that tolerate me. One of the cats actually let me pick it up the other day, which was like surprising because that cat does not like letting people pick it up. Okay. 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 Hope you're doing well. My pronouns are he, him, or they, them. What are yours, Utsuku? If you don't mind me asking. Like, if your love doesn't give me any good, then I don't want your love, bitch. What do you mean? The art is going all right. The art is going all right. Too slow, but it's going. You can call me Suku or Utsu. All right, all right. Suku or Utsu. I will try to remember that. How are you doing, Utsu? I don't understand this whole like middle section hairstyle that so many anime boys have. Actually, anime girls too though. It's not just an anime boy thing, but like I don't get it. It confuses me. Ooh, and things or oh, or understood, understood. I can also call you Or. But no, how are you today? Welcome on into the archive. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Yeah, sketches are just a suggestion reel. My sketches are very, very loose, finicky things. Okay. Okay. I kind of vibe with that. I kind of vibe with that. I don't mean to bully anyone with this like stereotypical anime hair. Like I don't mean to. I don't get it. Can you do a 10-second sketch of Goku? No. It would take me more than 10 seconds. That's the issue. I would not be able to do it in 10 seconds. I am not the artist to ask for like quick sketches because you will not, at least you won't get anything good. Maybe do in 30 and only if I had a reference. Exactly, exactly. I would need a reference. Language is fake. But no, it's a pleasure to have you, Utsu. Pleasure to have you. Utsu, I think, is the easiest one of those for me to remember, so it's probably what I'm gonna go with. I don't know how I want to handle the horns. I don't know how I want to handle them. I don't know what to do with the horns. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. A little bit tired, but we're having fun. We're doodling. More than just doodling. But it's always a good time. I really like drawing on stream. Like, honestly, drawing on stream has really helped my own perception of my art and my own, my relationship with my art in general. I don't think I would have started healing my relationship with art if I hadn't started doing these art streams more regularly. And it's a good time. I don't remember like the suck bang shape. Okay, okay, I vibe with that. I vibe with that. Nice. There were four political elections, parties of selection: United Russia, Communist Party of Russian Federation, New People, and Liberal Democratic Party of Russia. I think it's supposed to be stylized messy hair IDK though. It probably is. I don't know. I just like I'm so used to either side or middle parts. It's just not a hairstyle that I'm used to seeing on people. At least not pulled off well. I know some people do get like the anime bangs, but I don't know. I don't see them often in like real life. That said, I have like a horrible memory for what people actually look like, so don't trust me. Okay. This feels too wide. Alright. Transform, scale, rotate. We're gonna turn the width down a bit. Edit, transform, scale, rotate, width. Okay. Beautiful. We got this. We got this. Oh, you got the fucking archetism. I love archetism. He's my little guy. He's my little guy. And maybe Indy, but I got killer messy boy hair. Hell yeah. We love that. I don't know. How would I describe my hair? How would I describe what my hair looks like? I mean, you see, you guys see my hair. You know what my hair looks like. It's literally right here on my model. I don't know how to describe my hairstyle. I don't know how I would like tell someone what my hairstyle is, what I would call it. Crinkly? I don't think crinkly is a hairstyle. Like I don't know if it's I don't know what it is. I just have hair. I just have hair. Most of us have hair. Alternate universe Lysander from Pokemon XY, I'm biting you. I'm biting you very hard actually. Okay. I feel like it was this style of horn, but I could be entirely off base with that. I could be entire like there's too many styles of horn. Can we stop designing like new ways of drawing horns? I say as if like every way has not already been designed. Okay, okay. Also, trust me, there's nothing liberal or democratic about the Democratic Party of Russia. these names tend to be, how do I say? Incorrect. Like a wavy, almost curly hair. I mean, yeah, my hair is like almost curly. That's accurate. Also, hello, P Council. It's been a hot minute. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. It's been a long time, if I recall. Okay. I like that. I like that. Anybody ever say no to you? Oh, did anybody ever say no to you? Oh, I don't think I've got a clue. Oh, did anybody ever say no to you? Oh, did anybody ever say no to you? Oh. Okay. Insecure, you're insecure. Don't vibe with that. Don't vibe with that. Okay. You're a cutie. I'm biting you. Hey, I'm biting you. I'm biting you very hard. I'm bites you, 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 bites you. It has been a while. I really hope. I'm glad to hear that you've been good. Things have been pretty good over here. Things have been pretty good over here. Honestly, been a lot of up and down, but I think we've settled on an up. I think we've settled in a good spot. It's lovely to see you. It's true, you dork. No, I'm not. I'm not a cutie. There's nothing cute about me. I'm not cute. I'm handsome and terrible and a bastard. I don't remember what this man's hair looks like, so I'm defaulting to Tartaglia from Genshin Impact, and you can't stop me. I'm defaulting to goddamn Genshin Impact. That's my default anime boy hair. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Oh, this song is really good, chat. Oh, this song is really good. I don't know how many of you heard this before. Apparently, according to Robo, I am an alpha male. Apparently. I'm glad you've been good though, P Council. I'm glad to hear that you've been good. It is always a pleasure. Those who don't do it buy it. I feel like that's too long. Just as imagine if protest died in the sea. I'm the gap between a tragedy and and you have to like me. Okay. What kind of animal is that? Oh, I am an Enfield. I am a a fox bird dog chimera from Celtic folklore. I am many creatures. It's a bit of a lesser known chimeric babies. Protector of the dead and the like. It's a plane. Oh, it's super ego. Yeah, Celtic. I love Celtic folklore. I'm a human. Fair enough. Fair enough. As are many here. As are many. Not all, but many. Into the train tracks. Twist your mustache. All right. Okay. I'm gonna be like extra lazy here, chat. I'm gonna be extra lazy here. Edit, transform, flip horizontal. This is like the laziest artist shit you have ever fucking seen. But it's fine, because it'll look good. Okay. Actually, I need to move this down a little bit. Okay. We got this. What's an email? Super rare. Is it better than alpha? Real? Don't eat me. I won't eat you unless you want me to. I don't eat people. Despite the rumors, I do not eat people. Chat. Despite the rumors, I do not eat people. We need to get through. It's nothing new. Fucking thing to you. God forbid I'm seen just as an average human being. I mean, imagine if antagonists just. God, I had an animation I was going to do to this song, chat. I had an animation, like, of myself that I was going to do to this song and post on TikTok. I started it a year ago. I started it on, I think, like, February 10th of last year, and then just never finished it. It was gonna be badass. It would have been badass if I finished it. This isn't working. I need to fix this. Okay. No, that's not right. That's not right. Okay. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured out how to make it look good. I'm the main character of your story. See, I don't think I'm necessarily like I wouldn't even say I'm the main character of my own story, chat. I wouldn't even say that, but that song goes hard. You can't tell me that song doesn't go hard. Is it really my story then? You're on the cover to prevent spoilers? That's such an insult. That is such. Imagine telling someone like, "No, I'm the main character in your story." Damn. Nah, I don't think I'm a main character. I don't think I'm the main character in my own story, in my own setting, or anything of that sort. I don't claim any such title, but I don't know. Okay. Okay, we've got this. We've got this. Okay, I'm not big on it, but we'll work with it. It's not amazing, but oh my god, you're just TLC to your story. No. No. Oh my god. That is poignant. That is kind of poignant. That kind of goes hard. I hate how hard that goes. I hate that. Thank you, Spider, for the stretch. Let me get that. Oh, big stretch. Alright, chat. Alright. What have you all been up to recently? What games have you been playing? I've been playing a lot of Minecraft recently, if that wasn't obvious, based on my fucking stream schedule. Every time this song plays, I have to be like, this is satire, this song is satire, chat, this song is satire. Why does it look so bad? The fuck? What the fuck? Okay, okay. How do I feel about that? It's fine. It's fine. He looks a little funky, but it's fine. He looks a little bit off and demented, but it's okay. I think. Fine. It's fine. He only looks a little bit not okay. You ignore everything else. He looks okay. He looks fine. Gotta settle. Listen, I don't know how to speed draw. I don't know how to speed draw. That's a skill I'm still learning. I was so much better at it at the very beginning of this series too. That's the sad part. A lot of Baldur's Gate 3. Fair enough. Fair enough. I've heard good things, but I haven't touched it myself. Angle and wind and there's a reason these are only like bust up to at least most of them. Because if I tried to do any more than that, I would hate myself. I'd be getting like one of these on a stream. What I don't understand is why this guy is like wearing a t-shirt when he's got like a funky cape. Like that's such a weird combo. Funky cape over black t-shirt. To each their own, I guess, but like okay. Weird flex, dude. I'll never die. You will see me again. Never give in until I'm bloody and bruised, till I've broken my bone, till I won't be abused, till I'm laughing alone. To pretend you're the best. Okay. It's really hard to do good commentary while focusing on art too. Hello, Singularity. Welcome back. How are you doing? Lovely to see you properly. How have you been? How are you doing? What are you up to? I've had nothing better to do, so I went to the History Museum of Far Eastern Military District. Fair enough. Are you choking? What do you mean, am I choking? Am I making some kind of sound suggesting that I'm choking? Imagine you get someone and they have no torso or head. I don't know what I'd do. I don't know what I'd do in that situation. I don't think I'm choking at the moment. I think I'm doing fine. If you mean choking as in skill, no, I always draw the slow. I'm embarrassed at how slow I draw. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. It's even worse than this off of stream. Aww. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm alright. Doing good. Just finished modding for Nico. I see. What kind of mod were you making? If I can ask. I don't know if it's a secret. We've been drawing this for 2 hours. No, I also did this. I also did this. Bro, you look like you exist just to give me rare monster hides. I ain't got time for side quest givers. No, I know people who have straight up been like, fuck, I just gave someone a side quest. Like I know people who have had that kind of moment of like, fuck, I just gave someone a side quest. But yeah, I draw slow. I draw slow. I try to get like 3 to 4 of these done a night, and if I can get 3 done tonight and 4 done next time, then I'll be done, I think. Trek still hasn't given me a fucking reference. I need to yell at Trek to do that if he wants to get drawn. Okay. Society's jailbait. And there's like some weird black bit going on here. I don't get it. It's fair. It's fine. Okay. So now comes the hard part of this design, and the reason why I am limiting its scope so much. It's been a long time since I've drawn bat wings. Okay. I'll be coming to recruit your rebel children. Alright. But it'd be a quest giver, then just have a singular line of dialogue. True! True! I wouldn't want to be an NPC with a singular line of dialogue. Aww. This part of it was the fact that I went to the museum for free. Hell yeah. No, we love museums that give out like free admissions. As someone who used to work in a museum, we love that shit. The museum I worked in was not cheap to attend. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Like, understandably so, they had to fund education programs and pay people like me, but like, God, museum entry is not cheap. Okay. Alright, there we go. There we go. God, that's such a line. I don't know if y'all caught that. The line was, it's hard to write a punk song when things are going great. Like, it's such a simple but raw line in my mind. Okay. That I just need... There we go. Like, what was in there? People are interested? You can talk about it, I don't mind. It's so infamous for ending runs the community give me a nickname. The devs gave you a backstory if you... And you are still forgettable. Sorry, what? You didn't get 2 lines in the 800-page lore expansion. What the fuck is happening in chat right now? What the fuck is happening in chat right now? Alright. Is that pale enough? I feel like that's too pale. But I never make VTubers fucking... I don't know. Read what I'm saying alongside Riolu? That's a lot of words. That's a lot of words, and I'm drawing. It's a lot of words, and I'm drawing. I think AE is too confused to continue. I don't know what's happening. Feral Time Dance is real. Hello! Hello, Sky Center. How are you doing today? Damn, when are you gonna get to finally change your username back? Lighthearted. Alright. God, I want to show you guys Secret Model so badly. Like, I'm incredibly, incredibly proud of it. Um, God, I'm so excited. Soon, soon, soon. It'll be soon, chat. It'll be soon. Oh, am I too far from the mic? Apologies, apologies. It's I have really poor drawing posture. I've talked about this on chat on stream before. I have very poor drawing posture and it's something I need to fix. So I think it's better for me to remind myself to sit up straight than to turn the music down. I just need to sit up straight and not stray too far from the mic. Time to start the anarchy. I love this song. It's very cute. Alright, I need to steal this color. Okay. You know what? I can just use the same color as... Well, no, let's not do that. You're multitasking already, it's fine. True, I am multitasking. I have bad drawing posture. It is something I genuinely do need to address, because it does cause problems. My fucking back hates long drawing sessions. The thing is, I don't even draw at my desk most of the time. Because it's uncomfortable. Because it's painful to sit here drawing at my desk for long periods of time, so I don't even do that. So I do need to work on my drawing posture. Hello, Dirty Belly Cronin. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. How are you? Aw. All right. Hope you're doing well, Dirty Belly Cronin. Better now? Oh dear, better now. I see. Lovely to hear that. That is wonderful to hear. I'm always glad that I can improve people's days or moods or whatnot. It's really an honor to, you know, be a positive feature in anyone's life. Can't tell if he's too white or not. I can't tell if I made him too pale. Electrify my heart. Like a warm dark gray. Because y'all refuse to acknowledge it as black. I don't want. God. I need to not let myself get started on the color theory debate again. I need to not let that happen. Okay, okay, okay. You're already rather pale as model reference. Hey, I'm gaining a little bit of melanin in 2.0, just a little bit. You brighten my day? Honestly, that means the world. That I can brighten anyone's day and improve their lives a tiny bit means the world. Thank you for giving me that opportunity. The thing is, a lot of anime characters tend to be, like, super fucking pale. But I get scared of, like, overdoing it, you know? The anime has that one skin tone it likes to use everywhere, and I can never get that skin tone right. Please don't do that. Alright. But nah, it really is an honor to be able to enrich anyone's life. Thank you so much. Okay. Seasonal depression's got me, and off the day. Hey, come on. I love drawing, chat. I really do. I really love drawing, chat. I really do. I need to work on my posture, though. Hmm. Actually, no. Actually, yes. We go with that. Tiny, pitiful life that I feel inside. Alright. And there was some kind of effect with the underside of these where they were red. Alright, and then we're gonna grab this. Seasonal depression's got me. Oh, Singularity, thank you for the stretch. But I'm doing my best to be a good streamer, good entertainer, and to have fun with it all, you know? That's the most important thing that I can do, to enjoy myself in all of this. Of course, I care very much about this being enjoyable for everyone else as well, but the most important thing I can do is make sure that I also enjoy the energy that is created. Alright. I feel like a tiny bit more melanated would be a good move. Thank you, Marauder, for the hydrate. How are you doing? How are you, Marauder? Beautiful. We did it. It's time to shade, chat. This one was actually relatively quick. Hopefully it'll stay quick when I fucking apply my shading layers. You have two monsters? Oh no, careful, that's a lot of taurine. And I'm saying that as someone who fucking loves taurine. Kitty is hyper? Oh no. Taurine, you have to be careful with taurine, chat. Taurine is very, very important. But it can also be like dangerous in high doses. I'm saying this as, you know, a fox adjacent beast. I have a pretty high taurine need. But you lot need to be careful with your taurine. Very important, but you don't want too much of it. Heavily, 'm just saying, be careful with taurine, folks. For fortnights. Hope everyone's doing well. Apologies if I'm not paying adequate attention to chat. I am vibing. I am drawing. In order to draw quickly, I can't give chat my full attention, you know? Hello, McDoomington and JM. How are you both doing today? It's lovely. I'm gonna dip for a moment. If we're having energy drink talk, caffeine. Alright, AV. What the? Alright, AV. Okay. I just go with tea. I generally don't drink anything else. I like tea. I have to actually be extremely careful with caffeine. I'm extremely sensitive to it, which anyone who has been here for a significant period of time will remember. Don't give the fox caffeine. Don't give the fox stimulants in general. Day's kind of mixed, to be honest. I see. Well, I hope it gets better. I hope at the very least that I can provide a comforting presence through it all. You've got this. Whatever's going on. Alright. To ourselves and to others. ADHD will make me enjoy a bit of caffeine. Have to be responsible, of course. Be careful, be careful. See, I hear a lot of people with ADHD, and I am someone with ADHD, but I hear a lot of other people with ADHD say that like stimulants make them sleepy, or particularly caffeine makes them sleepy, and I don't understand that because I do not experience that. Though I am extremely hypersensitive to it. So I've got no clue. My laptop got the dreaded critical process died, blue screen of death. I see, I see. I hope you're able to fix it. Oh dear. I don't know about that particular blue screen of death, but I know a thing or two about having your tech undergo really scary blue screen of deaths. So I still don't know for sure if it was the hard drive or the motherboard on my PC that was fucked, but I replaced both. So it wasn't letting itself, like something was preventing it from accessing the drivers associated with like processing visual stuff. They weren't letting the GPU access the drivers or some shit. Hoping it works. A ton of stuff on here. Yeah, no, I get it. I know at one point I had an old phone that got stuck in a boot loop and I lost years worth of like song whips and audio recordings and notes. Like there's so much shit I lost. I really hope you're able to recover it. Cause that shit is stressful as fuck. Oh shit. Minotaur, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. How are you doing? It's been a hot minute. I hope you've been well. Hug the shit out of you, beautiful being. I'll bite you. Fair warning. But no, it's lovely to see you. It's absolutely lovely. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. I'm not surprised. So is like most of the community. I don't have an issue with that. Perfectly fine by me. I always say it's up to the individual whether or not it's worth the risk, you know? But no, I really hope you're able to fix things, JM. Minotaur, thank you for the gifted sub to Riolu as well. I'm biting you. I'm biting you very hard. It does mean a lot, genuinely. Like any amount of support, like monetary support is not expected or required, but it does mean the world. It does make doing this so much easier. Voice stop drifting femme. It does make doing this so much easier. Right. Okay, okay. I'm still not super happy with that, not as happy as I am with this one, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Me, you, and ADHD, real. Back to caffeine. Back caffeine talk over. Yes, yes. You're okay, Evie. It's all right. We're not talking about caffeine anymore. It's all good. I feel like something's missing. Something is missing from this one, and I'm not sure. Oh, I haven't done the overlay. Yeah, that's probably it. Probably it. Probably not actually it, but like we'll give it a shot. What if this color? No. I think a 25 is best on this one. Yeah, 25. We'll go with that. You forgot the fucking blade on his back. Nah, nah. I'm biting you. All right, all right. I don't think I did this on the other one, but hair highlights. How did I forget hair highlights on two fucking models? You know what? We're going extremely, extremely simple on the hair highlights today, chat. Want you to. Sorry for not picking up the phone. This is like as simple as hair highlights get. Alright. I can do really simple hair highlights over here as well, real quick. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful. Kind of hate having to take psychostimulants to concentrate on anything that isn't a hyperfixation. No, I get that. I get that. I'm actually not on any anymore, but I was for a long, long time. I'm on a lot of psychotropic medications in general, though, which I don't think there's anything wrong with. I need them, and that's perfectly okay. If they help me function, then they fucking help me function. That's part of life, but it does suck sometimes. Or even your dad. What's so bad? Okay, I am going to a little bit non-traditional. There. Beautiful. Alright, that's number 2 done, chat. Alright, so we're going to, in a minute, spin the wheel for our last, or our third person of the night. Probably our last, but we'll see. But before we do that, I'm going to take a quick break, stretch my legs, and refill my water. I'll be back in just a minute, and I will be running a quick ad. Don't worry. Be back momentarily. I return. I'm very quick and short with these little breaks, aren't I? Whoops. It's perfectly fine. We vibe in any case. We vibe. It gives me a minute to like check things and get things together before I properly get back into things. Hello, hello, JM. So I get to like catch up with any notifications and like check a couple things real quick. E. Oh my god. I love all the fucking I've been getting a lot of hate comments on the YouTube short I posted today. But one of these is just like, why is there a gay flag on the guitar? First of all, it's a trans flag. Second of all, have you considered that I am queer as fuck? I find that fucking hilarious. That is I find that fucking hilarious. Oh my god. All right. That is so good, actually. That is so fucking good, actually. Alright, anyway. Hello, everyone. Hi. Yeah, no, like, have you considered the reason why there's a trans flag on my fucking guitar is that I'm trans? Huh? Huh? Anyway. Alright, anyway. Chat. It is time for us to return to the wheel. It's the wheel. Hi, Sky. Alright, let's see. Trekintouch still has not sent me a fucking reference, so we'll see who gets picked. Alright, I need to take Draco off of the wheel real quick. Who are we going to pick? Who are we gonna draw next, chat? Yes, we're drawing Merxy. Nice. We're drawing Merxy. Okay. Where did Merxy send me the ref? Where did Merxy send me ref? I need to remember where Merxy sent me ref. Merxy, where did you send me reference sheet? Merxy, was it in my DMs? Where the fuck are you? Merxy! You send my DMs. I'm normal. It might have been on Twitter. Let me check on Twitter. Where did I put my phone? How did I manage to lose my phone in the last 3 minutes? Alright, I got it. Chat, we got it. I'm normal. The deal with the wheel. Hello, Zelda. Hi, it's lovely to see you. I'm biting you. I'm biting you very hard. Why do my ears feel like they have heartburn? Are you okay? Are you good? Alright, anyway, where the fuck is Merxy's ref? Where the fuck is Merxy's reference sheet? Merxy, where are you? Merxy! Merxy, I need your fucking reference! Merxy! Where is your reference sheet? Merxy! I need a reference sheet. Chat, are we about to like open up and stare at their stream? Alright, chat, this is what we're doing. Do you show like... Merxy never sent me a... Okay. We stare at this. Let me get my timer. Merxy's a sweetheart, though. I love Merxy. Merxy, if you're in chat, hi, you're wonderful. Hi, Merxy. Hi, Merxy. I don't know if you're here. I cannot read chat at the moment. Anyway, 1 minute timer. Okay, we stare at this. Okay. Once again, got the weird middle hair thing going on, but it drifts to the side. Lots of browns. She has lots of browns in her design. I love it's so simple and so cute. She is a raccoon for anyone who was wondering. And she's a very, very, very cute raccoon. Aww. Very, very cute raccoon. Okay. Okay. Milk shirt. Milk shirt. Okay. Do I know what I'm doing? No, but we'll figure it out. That's how we always just kind of get by in this series, chat. We always just kind of manage. All right, milk. Got a skirt too, if we decide to do that. And also raccoon tail. There's a raccoon tail. Will I remember it? Probably not. But it's fine. Just a very brown raccoon. Okay, there goes the timer. Okay. Chat, I return. I'm normal. Aww. You believe that your consciousness is only your personal thoughts, and so I don't understand AV's ideology. It's interesting. It's out there. It's fair. I don't get it. And that's okay. I don't have to get it. I'm sure plenty of you don't get my ideology either. That's part of life. Workshe's like the sweetest, sweetest bean. Of the answers in my cigarette box. Okay. For like a better term, the entity referred to as me isn't at all capable of free thought or actions, so whatever. Hey, AV, that makes no fucking sense. You are your brain. Your brain is you. You are your brain. Sure, there's a lot of unconscious shit happening in your brain, but you are your brain. Like, that's how that works. Your consciousness is part of your brain. Sure, there's a lot of other parts and shit going on that you aren't consciously in control of, but that's because being consciously in control of all of that would be impossible and overwhelming. I'm not gonna lie, every time I read the word surrounded by quotations, I accent it in my head, which ends up making me read slower and it's really throwing me off with what's happening. Yeah. I believe that I'm a tiny part of the brain. That's not how that works. It's not how that works. I know the brain. I know brain. That's not how that works. Your consciousness is a tiny part of your brain, but the rest of that is still you. The rest of that, even if you aren't accessing it at every moment and aren't consciously, like, you aren't consciously processing visual information, but that's still you processing visual information. That's still, still you. Yeah, it's you. It's the same genetic code. It's the same, fucking, biology. It's just not conscious. If you consider some automated processes to be you, then why would emotions be any different? Yeah, emotions are part of you. They are. They're transient states, but they're still you. I'm not entirely sure what's going on in chat right now, but I'm trying to respond. I mean, consciousness isn't something we can observe. It's really complicated. It is extremely complicated. One sec. One second. I'm gonna pull out a book. Chat, I'm gonna pull out a fucking book. I have the book. Here. Oh my god. might be the book I'm looking for, but I don't think either of them are the book I'm looking for, chat. I don't think either of them are the one that I'm looking for. Let's see. Is this the one? Does this address consciousness? I mean, I'm sure it addresses consciousness, but does it address it well? Let's see. Nature versus nurture is a good thing to talk about. Anatomy, genetics, biosocial. Yes, gender. Perception, states of consciousness. Okay, states of consciousness on page 249. Why am I doing this, chat? Why the fuck am I doing this? Alright. You talk about it here. Nature of consciousness, consciousness of the brain, levels of awareness, sleep, hypnosis, psychoactive drugs, consciousness of health and wellness. Okay. Yeah, consciousness, awareness of external events and internal sensations, including awareness of the self and one's thought and experiences. So consciousness includes not just like your own ability to be aware of yourself, but also your ability to be aware of your surroundings. When you look around you and say that is the color red, that is consciousness. You are experiencing consciousness. And that's not even an entirely like, okay, how do I explain? Kind of tangential is the part of the AE experience. I don't think I'm aware of my surroundings. You fucking are. Music's a bit loud. Okay. You fucking are. You are. You are aware of your surroundings. First of all, if you aren't, then I'm concerned. Okay. Higher level consciousness involves controlled processing in which the individuals actively focus in their efforts on attaining a goal. Lower level consciousness, automatic processing that requires very little attention. Subconscious can occur when people are awake as well as dreaming and sleeping, which is like consciousness. It's things that you are not actively processing, things that you are not being an active participant in. Hello, Mudkip. Lovely to see you. I don't think I am part of the brain that reads that. Then where the fuck do you think you are? All of the parts of the brain are constantly in communication. I'm skipping this song. I don't want this song right now. Oh, this song's good. This song's good. Okay. But hello, Mudkip. How are you doing today? Okay, so yes, there is a part of your brain that is okay. When you're reading something, first, it's been a day, fair enough, fair enough. When you read something, first of all, it gets processed by your eyes. It goes through I don't remember what order all the cell layers in the eyes are. Just saying, hey, before I lay down, take care, take care. Aww. Exactly, Avi, because it's all you. Exactly. First it all the cells in the eye do their bullshit. I forgot what order they're in. Occipital nerve takes it to the occipital cortex where it starts going the first bit of processing. Good night, Mudkip. This is before you're even conscious of it. Then, is it Wernicke's area? One sec. Is it Wernicke's area that does reading comprehension? No, that's auditory. That's auditory. Yeah, okay, that's speech. That's the one that linked to. Wait, what? Wait, Wernicke and Broca are both speech. Then which one's the reading one? Which one does reading? left lateralized cortical regions, including the inferior frontal gyrus, tempo proparietal cortex, and occipital temporal cortex. Anyway. First and foremost, hello, Brandick. Hi. I have a psychology textbook open in front of me and I'm going fucking insane. When you read words on a screen, okay? When you read the words on the screen. I hope you're doing well, Brandick. I hope you're doing well. First and foremost, occipital nerve, occipital lobe. Then it engages with like your cerebellum and your hippocampus and your temporal lobe and all of those brain areas to help you understand what the words mean and then spits it into your conscious mind. Brains are complicated anyway. Brains are complicated. Alright, let me put these down. I can't believe I pulled out a fucking psychology textbook for this shit. I can't believe I pulled out a psychology textbook for this shit. How is everyone? Alright, I'm normal. I'm such a normal streamer. I think it would be hubris to say that those neurological components are part of me. Okay, Avi, whatever you say. Like, you can argue that those aren't parts of you, but then what does that change? Literally, what does that change? What difference does that make? Because even if you go all transhumanist, you still have to interface directly with those areas of the brain, because guess what? Your conscious mind can't do anything with, like, visual data until it's been processed by other brain areas. Shit like that, you know? Meat filled with juice and zapped with electricity is stupid and complicated. It is! It is very complicated, but I love it. This is, like, my area of expertise. I love the brain. It makes me very happy. It's horrible, but I love it. Alright, who the fuck was I even drawing again? Alright. Mercy. That does not bode well for the drawing from memory part. But no, it's a pleasure to properly meet you, Brenda. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Alright. The brain is overly complicated and messy, but I kind of love it for that. Can lead to immortality. Avi, that's fucking stupid. I'm straight up with you. You clearly do not understand anything about neuroscience in the brain. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I'm being straight up, like, that's never going to happen. What you're asking for, it's never going to happen. I love the brain. Well, the problem isn't fixed, but I think I'm making progress. Hell yeah. Progress is better than nothing, you know? Progress is better than nothing. Like, I'm gonna be honest, we know a lot more about the brain than I think the general public thinks that we do. We understand a lot more about the brain than the general public seems to believe. But that's because y'all don't read scientific papers. But there's certain things they're just not gonna happen because that's not how anything works. Like, we're never gonna have a full understanding of consciousness, and that's okay. I don't think people are actively searching for that. Hello, Magic Fish Snacks. How are you doing today? Like, I there's very few labs and scientists out there that are genuinely looking for like the origin of consciousness or anything, because it's folk science. It's folk science. Most labs and scientists aren't interested in figuring that out at this point. There was a point where they were, but it's kind of just not. There's not a point. Stopping by for a second, I gotta sleep. Well, it's lovely to see you even for a little while. Go get sleep. Go take care of yourself. I love this song. The song's so good. Anyway. Alcohol severely disturbs me, so that's not going to happen if things go according to my plan. What's your plan, even? Well, I mean, the main thing alcohol does is it disturbs your like judgment. It takes the prefrontal. I think is it the prefrontal or frontal? It takes one of those cortexes out of the equation. So it leads to you being more impulsive and not thinking your decisions through and shit. But that doesn't make you not you in that moment. I'd argue that a lot of the time people are kind of more honest and more themselves when they're drunk. It's not necessarily true for everyone, but you can tie your existence to the actuality of alcohol. If alcohol is real, then it wouldn't be able to affect you. If alcohol isn't real, then it wouldn't be able to affect you, so it must be real. I love this song. It's so stupid. What's the name of the ideology where people believe nothing can truly be known? I can't say I know off the top of my head. I can't say I know. I don't believe in that ideology, but like, we're never gonna fully understand consciousness, and that's okay, and probably for the best. For the same reason why I hope we never figure out like what for the same reason I hope we never actually figure out like what causes autism and shit, because it's not going to be used for anything good. It's not going to be used for anything good. Like, I remember being younger and trying to argue with people by like about my trans identity by bringing them like papers and shit and explaining the like origin and like genetic and mental um processes that cause transness. And then I realized that was actually a horrible fucking way of going about things, and research like that just puts trans people in more danger. Anyway. Okay. Hello, Killer Dave. Opening the box of Twinks. Am I inside the box of Twinks? I'm probably inside the box of Twinks. People also tend to lose impulse control as they age. True. I think you're right that it probably won't happen. It almost certainly isn't. That's not hubris that one can definitively predict the future holds. and does not consider better to fight for a better future than to gaze at the impossible odds and just say, nope, universe. I think we should focus on things that are, like, you know, gonna actually enrich people's lives. You know? That's kind of my take. I'm not interested in, like, furthering study of things that I don't think will improve people's lives. And I think understanding the mechanisms of something like uh consciousness is only ever going to be used to hurt people. But hello, Killer Dave. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. I feel so bad for any new people who stumble in when we have conversations like this. Like, we had a bunch of new people stopping in early into the stream, and now we're onto this shit. And like, I love having these conversations, but also, goddamn. Gay boy doing well. Gay boy doing well. How are you doing? Aw. There's quite the disparity between the conversation and the art. At least there's something for everyone. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. I don't know. Sometimes I get overly worried about like how I come off as an entertainer, which is another thing I need to get. It's funny because it doesn't impact me on other platforms. I don't worry about this shit on other platforms, but on this platform, I do worry about like how I come off as a creator and shit like that. Get home from work, ate spaghetti, happy, amazing, amazing. I wish I had spaghetti right now. I love spaghetti. I wish I had chili, actually. Chili would go really hard right now. Like, I feel like even if we try and find like an accurate, like, even if we try and understand consciousness, it's just gonna be used to argue that like autistic people aren't conscious or some shit like that, because consciousness of course is gonna fucking function differently for people who have various neurodevelopmental differences and shit. It's the same shit as people who argue that like it is inherently bad thing that I am schizoaffective. I've only like understood and known that I'm schizoaffective for a while now, but I've already like I before I had the diagnosis, I would talk about some of the symptoms I've had, and I'd have people tell me that it's inherently a bad thing that I am somehow less human for. It's just gonna be used for that same shit. Aw. Welcome back, Steampunk Plague Dog. It's lovely to see you again. Hope you're doing well. I don't know, and I don't think anyone will ever know. I don't know. It's messy and complicated. Aww. But if you're fictional, then it becomes relevant as exposition. Therefore, regardless of whether you are fictional or not, you best heed the advice of any expert in your setting. All right. My dumb self forgot. He was drawing other VTubers from memory and was fun. He was drawing himself with funny ears. You know, it's definitely it's me, guys. Chat, look, I'm becoming a raccoon. AE raccoon AU. But no, how are you doing, Steampunk? This kitty's getting sleepy. Have a good night. Take care, Nika. It was lovely meeting you. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Take care, take care, take care. It was an absolute pleasure getting to meet you. Hope to see you again sometime. Who knows? I, I just really want the best for this community, you know? That's all anything I ever do fucking adds up to. I just want the best for this. Okay, okay. This community is one of the best I've seen. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. I'm trying really hard to build a positive and entertaining and meaningful space where people can have like interesting conversations and be very openly queer and talk about the things that interest them. I want this to be a very open and welcoming environment. Um, and I'm working very hard to make sure that it becomes that and stays that and helping it grow. I'll be honest, I get frustrated at times because it doesn't always grow in the ways that I want or expect it to. Um, like, I'll admit, today has been slow and a little bit disheartening at times, but I'm doing my best and I'm trying to make everything that I can. Not that it's even been particularly slow, just that I have this little sense of personal failure that I'm fighting off. But I think that's something many, many of us are working on. That little internal critic trying to not necessarily do away with it because I think that critic has a place. But to keep it from getting in the way of our lives. Help, I pissed off the Fae? Oh no, you're in trouble then. You're in trouble then. Oh, Nika signed off 2 hours ago? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, fucking... Listen, I can't always keep up with chat. Sorry, Calico. Get some good rest, Calico. Take care. Keeping up with chat is hard sometimes, I'm sorry. I'm doing my best, but I have a limited number of brain cells. Forgot to mention, like the colors of the palette swap. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's my winter coat. Apparently, I have one of those, as we found out. It started as a joke. Literally, it started as a joke, and I was like, I kind of like this, so I turned it into an actual toggle for the model. You don't understand, they're trying to sell me lima beans and car insurance? Another set of beliefs compatible without fundamentally changing it? Sometimes you do have to fundamentally change your outlook on the world, and that's okay. I don't vibe with how this hair is looking. Okay. Oh, this song's kind of sad. I love it. Alright. I don't know if I'm a reject. I don't know if I'm a lose. But I know that I've been feeling. No, it's not. That's not what it is. When you used to these. Feel so chill and cozy right now. I'm glad. I want this to be chill and cozy, and also fun and interesting. Thing is, there's a difference between belief in science. Science isn't belief; it's empirical. There is, there are times when science is not where it's difficult to empirically prove things. I will admit that. Like, I don't want to give people the impression that science is 100% of the time this very easy to understand empirical thing. Because like there's a reason why pop science is as big a problem as it is, and it's because science is a very difficult thing and a very nuanced thing to communicate, and the general public does not have the scientific literacy to understand it. And that's a problem that I know, like, talking about science and shit is not at the core of my content. It never has been, it probably never will be. To To an extent, this can kind of serve as an escape from all of that for me, but um, like science is very important. I just don't want people to have the impression that it's this perfect thing. At the very least, your brain is real to yourself. Like your thoughts and your brain are real. Sure, like everything is subjective, but that's just part of being in reality. You can't undo that. You can't take that away. And I think there's a level of beauty to it. Edit, transform, flip horizontal. I know it can be frustrating to realize and understand and process the fact that reality isn't always this objective, measurable thing. But trust me, your life gets so much fucking easier when you accept that. There's almost no practical way to prove it true. And what's even the point? Again, I come back to what is the point? What is the purpose in trying to prove these things? I'm convinced the only thing that an increased understanding of consciousness would do is be used to claim that like autistic people and similar folks don't experience true consciousness. Like I'm convinced that's what's going to happen. They're just gonna use it for fucking ableism and shit. For a good time, not a long time. I agree. I agree. Like death is also very important and beautiful, and I will never shut up about that. This is my stream. You'll never catch me shutting up about the beauty of death and how important it is that people can and will and should die. Not in a way of like I am threatening anyone, in a way of like death is beautiful and natural. The world, it's a part of me, and when I speak it in an analogy. Aww. Like, you're fair in being frustrated, Avi, but like I think you're asking for something that's only gonna just cause more harm. I don't mind dying, but I still want to become a machine. Kinda would be kind of cool. I'm very, very like no trans. I don't like transhumanism, and I'm very open about that fact. Like no shade to the transhumanists in the audience. I don't hold any hate towards y'all, but I just it's an ideology that makes me very uncomfortable. Um, and that I think would create more societal problems than it would solve. Thank you for the text to AE. Fight me, demons! Ah! Fight me, demons! Arrgh! I can't prove you are real, but I can prove. But everyone real can prove it to themselves by thinking. I mean, I don't think that's necessarily a good argument, to be honest. Because at times reality is subjective, and your like sensory perception of the world is subjective. And I know this well as someone who is again schizoaffective. Maybe I should be less open about that fact. Maybe I need to be less open about that. Anyway. Thank you, Killer Dave, for the hydrate. You have many points, don't you? It is dystopic in a lot of ways. I mean, again, sensory perception is not a super reliable thing. It's not some reliable machine. Um Speaking that as someone yeah. Like it's not this super perfect reliable thing, and that's okay. The only thing that puts me off about becoming a machine is that I would have eternity to contemplate. I hate the idea of immortality. I fucking hate it. It's like and aside of just my personal objections, it would just the way that would inevitably lead to the creation of basically a new social class and the accumulation of generational wealth, like it's not worth it. It's not fucking worth it. Transhumanism in general, in my mind, is only ever going to result in the creation. It's just gonna be the rich get richer, the rich get more powerful, uh, and you can't do anything about it. Okay. Gonna step out a bit. We'll return later. Take care, safety. Take care. Apologies, the conversation is a bit much. Want to go beep boop? That's fair, honestly. Becoming a robot would fix most of my dysphoria. Sounds like a deal to me. Fair enough. I mean, if for you that is a solution, fair enough. I don't. I think for me personally, in my own experience of my gender and my dysphoria, etc., like I want to make peace with this body. I I don't. I feel like doing that would be more dysphoric for me. I think maintaining identity, but like the one thing transhumanists never fucking like I can never get transhumanists to properly address the point of like what this will do to disabled people. The end of life is what gives it meaning. Taking away would make us inhuman. I don't entirely agree with that, but I think you're on to the right point there. T-Mom Gaming, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out at Mom Gaming. How was your stream? For those who don't know me, hello, I am Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on twitch.tv. I also do art, commit problems, cause chaos. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you are doing very, very well. I'm feeling gender dysphoria for the first time recently and it's scary. What do you mean? Oh, dysphoria. Now, good luck. I mean, it's rough, but you've got this. You'll be okay. I don't like how this is coming out. I feel like this is the wrong shape. Okay, okay, I like that shape. That shape's good. I just need to copy that shape over. Edit, transform, flip horizontal. But now, how was your stream, T-Mom? It's always lovely to see you. Thank you so, so much for the raid. I hope you're having a wonderful evening, that your stream went well. If anyone needs to get some food, some water, some rest, anything of that sort, no worries. Feel free to go take care of yourself, but you're also welcome to stick around and enjoy the chaos with us. We would love to have you. We're having an interesting conversation right now, uh, about like consciousness and shit, which can be a bit much for people. So no worries if you need to head out. Working on a birthday gift for a friend. Can I show you? Feel free. I'd love to see it. Made peace with the end of life, similar to how you make peace with a good song ending. I made peace with my death a bit over a year ago. I've spoken about this event before. I'm about to get very heavy, chat. I'm about to get very heavy. For just a brief moment. I almost died. A year ago, I almost died. I had to make peace with my death because I genuinely thought I was dying. I was dealing with some medical issues that I didn't think I was going to make it through. I think making peace with that is very important. But that's just me. Guess I looked back on how I perceived myself and noticed I never really thought about myself as particularly male. That's fair. Hey, understanding your own gender, like, it's a constant work in progress for all of us. We are all constantly figuring ourselves out, and it is okay for your identity to change and shift with time. Keep fighting for that. Keep fighting to better understand yourself. It's all part of the process. You will come out better for it, I think. So glad you're here, though. My life is so much better with you in it. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. It was a rough time in my life, but I got through it. Obviously, I lived. By some fucking miracle, I got through it. Um, but that experience kind of changed my life, and I don't think it changed it for the worse. It might have changed it for the worse in the short term, but I think it got better. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad. I think I may be non-binary gender fluid, but I'm still working on it. Take your time to explore it. It will take a while to figure yourself out. Take that time. Do not be afraid to try on different labels, to try on different pronouns, to try on different names. Do not be afraid to experiment. Take your time. Take your time. I wanted a life full of gravity. I didn't want any of my decisions to matter. I wanted to be able to experience literally anything that is possible to experience. Which I didn't think was possible, so just experiencing as much as possible without having to deal with permanent consequences. Hmm. Okay. Pull me through fire and rock, I'm coming home to you. I am a leader, but you will not follow me. I ain't no preacher for him full of blasphemy. See you in hell, boys. See you in hell, boys. Alright. Personally don't really know what to believe in. They try to believe in the Norse mythology. I don't know. I'm not particularly religious in any way or effect. Um, but I don't personally see a purpose for it in my life. I don't see much need myself to believe in much. I sometimes call myself spiritual but not religious, and I think that's an accurate way of putting my own way of approaching belief. Thank you for the hydrate, Atroxus. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. We're currently doing some VTuber drawings from memory. So far, we have done this is Draco Akuma, this is Gyoza, and we're currently drawing Merxy. Hope you're doing well tonight. I really do. Let me get that sip actually before I forget. Let me get that before I forget. Oh, nice. I'm not super familiar with Halo. I've tried playing it a couple times. It confuses and confounds and scares me, I'll be honest with you. Very interesting series. But no, I hope you had a good time. There's one of me in every home, with mud on my boots and blood on my jeans. I'll rip those pretty dresses, tear them at the seam. The gates of hell, ah, please. I love this song. Alright, I need to. Okay, I got some lines here that I need to erase. See you in hell, boys. Honestly, so many really cool and really pretty VTubers submitted to this series. Little sad to be seeing it almost at its end. I'm just going brain text rather than brain consult beliefs text. Text always found death itself to be beautiful, but took issue with the fact that you can't come back from it. I mean, that's kind of the point. I'm skipping this song. If this is the song I'm thinking of, then I'm skipping it. Conquer all the gender elements, if only. I am gender gas now. Thanks for the help. Incredible, incredible. Our community is so good at helping people find their identity. Gender is a very complicated and messy and personal thing, and you'll be able to figure it out, I'm sure. Gender periodic table, real. Actually, gender solids are people with a singular fixed identity, whereas gender gases is rejecting the identity of classification entirely. I love that. I love that. Okay. How do I feel about this? I like it. I like it. I think I like it. I don't remember anything about the outfit. Chat, this is a problem. I feel like there was a collar like this. I love Merxie. Merxie's such a sweetheart. All right. Okay, okay. All right, we got this. I don't see death as an inherently beautiful thing, but it can be made beautiful. So I think like ritual is important. Hello, GG Bobs. How are you doing today? It's a pleasure to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I hope you're doing well. It is a pleasure to see you. You're in my fine, fine archive tonight. Oh god. I don't remember how to draw Tibby. Chat, how do I draw Tibby again? Chat, how do I draw Tibby again? Is that how I draw Tibby? Is that how Tibby works? But hello, hello, GG Bobs. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing very, very well. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. I got this. I got this. I think. Life is great. Can't complain. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm glad you're doing well. That's always wonderful to hear. It's wonderful to see people like genuinely doing well. Chat, I know I still need to do the Explorers of Sky speedrun, but also what if I don't? What if I don't do that actually? What if I don't torture myself? I don't know. I'm debating whether or not I'm gonna do it. Hello, Jay Crispy. How are you doing tonight? It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. All right, all right. I had the option. I died and be reincarnated with memories. Oh god, that brings in a whole nother question there. That brings in a whole nother question about like personhood and memory and identity. Cause I've at least at one point was a pro. I don't know how I feel about this anymore, but I know at one point I was a big proponent of the idea that like your selfhood is in your memory and lived experience. But I realize that does leave exceptions. Like that doesn't fit everyone's personhood. But no, that's a whole nother question. Aw. All right. Hope everyone's doing well, though. I really hope everyone's doing well. Life is a journey in itself. Death is an adventure too. None of us been able to share the experience with us. Locations aren't relevant, so I'll bring out the thing as one. I can't prove that I am real until there's definitively proof that I am real. I also don't want to be real. Feelings happen in the brain if it exists as a physical object that can be altered. Okay. Transhumanism just makes me so fucking uncomfortable. Like, there's so many just inherently human things that people seem to want to alter, and I just can't get behind that. And so many beautiful things that people seem to want to do away with, and it's only you know it's only ever gonna fucking follow corporate interests. It's only ever gonna be rich get richer. It's only ever rich get richer. I mean, I think the whole idea that like emotions are entirely outside of our control is actually false. There's an extent to which emotions are a thing we can influence and control. Um, but not to a like useful extent, I guess, is what I mean. Know me enough to proceed by assumption. Okay. I don't know how this hair works. Save the universe. This is Merxy. Yes, this is Merxy. I can't get the hair right though, and I'm mad about it. I can't get the hair to look right. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And I can't check because it's supposed to be from memory. Me Jupiter. We'll just go with that. We'll just go with that. Transform, flip horizontal. I don't know, like I have weird feelings on all this shit because I know companies do not want people like me to exist, and I don't want to change those elements of myself. And I don't, and I mean like people like me in a lot of different senses. I don't know. Hi, Merxy. Hi. You have been summoned. I don't remember how your fucking hair works, so I'm trying my best. I hope you enjoy my attempt. We're made of major third. I feel like it's curlier than this, but I don't know how to get that impression across. Alive with the universe. God chose you planet Earth, but God gave me Jupiter. Drawing people from memory is hard, chat. It's hard. Who would have thunk? Who would have thought? Intimidating raccoon noise. Already loving it. Thank you. Hello, Cyan. Hi, Cyan. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, Cyan. How are you? Bites you. 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 Also, I agree with P Council here. Like, there's a certain amount of beauty to things just being outside of your control, and that's okay. You guys can think real. I'd expect it to work though. It's like when you're playing with your friends as a kid and messing with those little future prediction websites, you don't actually believe it predicts the future, but you derive enjoyment from it regardless. I don't know what you're on about. I have no visual memory. My visual memory, I literally have face blindness. I literally have partial face blindness. It's very fun. Literally, like that's why I decided to do this, because I thought it would be really funny for like a VTuber who can't remember faces to try something like this. I thought it would be funny. It has been funny, I think. I don't know if anyone else is deriving humor from it, but I sure am. Unplay. Out when it and you won't crash land. Maybe the climb is tall, and the world is a free for all. I'll have a net to catch your fall. Alright. I finished watching your 2 years later video on YouTube, and man, I can sleep listening to you talk. It's so soothing. I'm gonna need an audiobook from you. I'm planning on doing video essays soon, so you might be pleased. Aww. Honestly, that video's a bit of a scuffed mess, but I'm glad people like it. I'm eating too many breath mints. There's no such thing. There's no such thing. I will eat those things like candy. They might as well be candy to me. I will just shove them in my mouth by the handful and you can't stop me. And accept death, I will resist my death until I can't hold an X to my enemy. But as soon as I can't fight anymore, I will welcome death as a friend. You know what? I think that's pretty accurate to how I feel on the topic. I can't wait to show you the thing I was working on. Oh. Cyan, show me thing. Show me thing. Show me. I want to see thing. Cyan, I want to see thing. You can't tease me like that. What my brain wants. Can't change what it wants. I'm debatable. I don't know. I've changed a lot about how my brain is wired. Like, cognitive restructuring is literally like a thing in therapy. Gets colder. All right. You know what? I think this is about as good as we're getting it, chat. I think this is about as good as we're getting it. My muscle memory is very good. Oh, not yet? Alright. I hope I'm gonna like it. I hope I'm gonna like it. Oh whoa. Bites you very hard. Video essay, what's it gonna be about? So the current video essay I'm working on, how do you not know this already? The current video essay I'm working on is about horse girls. Blinks. Ominously. It's about horse girls. It's about like horse girls and queerness particularly. It's still a work in progress. I also have one I want to do about what's it called? About Wizard 101 and like dogs as political symbols because dogs are frequently used as political symbols. I have another one I want to do about Pikmin 2 and how it's a game about capitalism because it's a game about capitalism. Fight me. Fight me. Pikmin 2 is a game about capitalism. I feel like it had this had like a peach on it for some reason. Like there was some kind of fruit on this and I feel like it was a peach. Okay. There. Milk. Okay. And then I need my select, convert selected area. All right. Just had a peppermint tea. I'm going to overdose. Consume. I feel like my memory just makes me remember how to draw Pokemon. Oh, you're drawing Pokemon. You're drawing Pokemon. Oh whoa. I should be sleeping right now, but I'm kind of intrigued by this convo, but I'm getting really tired. Take care, Singularity. Thank you so much for hanging out. It means a lot. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. I know I will. It's you. I know I will, but not. Take care. Take care. Wizard 101 mentioned? Yes, yes, Wizard 101. Yeah, no, like, so in Wizard 101, there are these. There's this one world that's basically entirely inhabited by dog-headed people. And these dog-headed people do a little colonialism. They do a little colonialism. And I think it's really interesting thematically. And I want to talk about dogs as political symbols because when you think about it, dogs get used as political symbols a lot. Like there's a big distinction between the symbolism of like a police dog and that of say a mutt out on the street. There's a very big difference in the symbolism there, and I think there's some really interesting shit to analyze. It's gonna be a hell of a video essay. It's probably gonna take me forever to write, but I'm excited for that one. Like that's probably the one I'm the most excited about. But horse video, as I have been affectionately calling it, is the one that is the closest to being done. It is the one that is the closest to being finished. But yes, if you like my voice, do be ready for that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm really happy that people enjoy my voice, though. It means the world. I think I spent too long thinking or hating my own voice, but I've really come to appreciate it and to be able to wield it as a tool in my art. Because this is my art. I do believe this to be my art. Streaming, I mean, not drawing. I consider streaming to be my art. At least one of my art forms. I do too much. I'm not normal. Please, someone help me. Overdose on D's nuts real. To oversimplify everything I've said, I'll take a quote from something that's existed in my brain before I took the position baby. My soul doesn't belong to this universe. It doesn't belong to me either, and it belongs to no god. It yearns to return to non-existence, not because it wishes to not be, but because it wishes to not be attached to a universe that is on its own. I'm cocking my head very curiously but confusedly in your direction. I can visualize things in my mind, but I can't translate things, the words onto paper as art. I have trouble with the visualizing things in my head step. In general, I do. But I'm definitely not like the worst. It's mostly faces that I have issues with. I do have partial face blindness, so. The tragedy of all of us I lost when I learned about the tragedy of all of us. This song. This fucking song. This fucking song. I considered including this when I did my live music stream. I considered putting this on it. specifically for the bit at the end. So I watched myself get freer. I observed my thorns grow longer. My skin get redder. My soul became a hammer. I started to get better. My resentment blossomed flowers. My bitter tasted candy. My misery was power. My nature and my nurture. No more fear, no more pain, no more dread. I am, I am, I am, I am the truth. That fucking song, y'all. No more dread. I am, I am, I am. That shit. For me, music is an almost spiritual experience. Yeah. Like I call myself like I'm not religious, but I'm a bit spiritual, and for me, music is an incredibly spiritual experience. I think few things resonate with that part of me as much as music does. Some songs just strike me at my core. It's understandable. I'm glad you appreciate it. I love that wasn't about me, but God, I love music. God, it's so important. Do you have Instagram? I do not have Instagram. Sorry, GG Bobs. I've been only been around for a short time, but I would happily let you breach containment. I will bite you. I will bite you, but I mean, if that's worth it. Apologies that I have trouble keeping up with chat. It's a lot. It's a lot. Milk, indeed, indeed, Royce. Milk. I love just how like sweet and neutral this color scheme is. Honestly, I don't work enough with like neutral tones. I say that with my own model, working with a lot of more neutral tones. They're not quite neutral, but neutral leaning tones. The milk carton has a funny story. Oh, does it? Feel free to tell. But no, I don't work with like grays and browns often enough. These are such warm browns too. I love them. They make me incredibly happy. And in my prose, you've overused the word dread. So you look for something else that rhymes instead. But hell if you can motivate yourself to just try something else to kill your time. With piles of empty cans. I'm genuinely sorry, folks, that I am having so much trouble keeping up with chat, but no, I do not have an Instagram at the moment. I've considered making one, actually. I've been thinking recently about making an Instagram. I just haven't decided whether or not it's worth it, for lack of a better term. Posture slump, your joints hurt and you ache. I don't think this is part of the design, but I'm tempted to put like little gold flecks in the eyes. I'm tempted to. Who cares? Life is life, and what's fair is fair. I'm pretty sure that's not part of the design, but I really like it, so we're adding it. So basically, while I was working with my artist in a design house for things I knew I wanted, do a nice brown sweater, with a collared look. I was looking for images for inspiration. I found the perfect color tone and design to send to my artist. I had not paid attention to the fact that there was a decal on the front of the sweater. Enjoy your lurk, Cyan. Love you too. Bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you. I'm so bad at being a streamer. I'm so bad at being a streamer, chat. Chat, I'm so bad at being a streamer. I need to be better at keeping up with chat. In the next. This is forever part of my lore, and I just really like milk. You know what? Valid. You just really like milk, and that's so fucking valid. Until these. I'm actually really proud of all the ones I finished tonight. I'm just mad about how long they're taking. Zelda, thank you so much for the hydrate and the stretch. I'll get up and stretch in just a moment. Alright, big stretch, folks. Big stretch. Sorry that I'm not adequate. I hope you guys know that this community just means the fucking world to me, and I'm so excited to see where the future will bring us, and I hope you will continue to stick with me in that journey. I don't know. I get really nervous sometimes about streaming in the future and this community, but I am so grateful for it at the end of the day. What you want. A flame left unchecked will turn into a wildfire. Don't worry, I'll get to sleep. Go to sleep soon, Wookiees. Take care of yourself. You're doing great. Uh, webcam. No, I don't know. Like I just really want to see this community grow, and I'm working really hard to make that happen. But there's also missteps and insecurities, and it's all things that I'm working on. Like I've been reflecting on a lot these past few weeks, really the past month. Basically, since I started working on the 2 years later video, I have been deep in contemplation. And that was just over 2 weeks ago. God, time is not real. It simultaneously feels like so much longer and so much shorter than that. Um, so I've had a lot on my mind recently about content creation, about this channel, and I just desperately, so desperately want this community to be as big and beautiful and incredible as it can be. And I hope you all will join me in fighting for that. Means anything, I'm very proud of you. In the time I've been here, you've done nothing but grow and be amazing. I'm biting you. Hey, I'm biting you. Hey, I'm biting you. Oh, is the Fuzzhead here? Did I miss Fuzzhead? Fuzzhead, hi! Hello! Plus now you've invaded my For You page. Good. Good. You've also invaded mine, so. Thank you for creating a space where I can say all this without being told to shut up and take my joy. You're fair, AB. I don't mind. Aww. Doing good. Had a fun D&D session where one of my players was in danger of becoming a vampire. Very fun and psychosexual. Nice. Good shit. Good shit. No, I'm just like... I get frustrated sometimes being a streamer. I'm like, oh, things aren't moving fast enough. I'm not doing enough, etc., etc., etc. And I want to step back more often and be grateful of this community, but also that I'm not soft. I can't do that because I'm not soft. Anyway, I just really appreciate this space, and hope, I really fucking hope that we can together make something of this. Because you all are a part of that journey, and you all will continue to be a part of that journey. All right. Buzzhead, I've made that joke a dozen times. Where have you been every time I've made that fucking joke? Where have you been every other goddamn time I've made that joke? Dear God. Isn't the day my brain is different to others? I'm still I want to I want you to see a fucking like psychiatrist just so I can know what's up with your brain. Because whether you believe it or not, there's definitely like you are not the only person to experience the world this way, and there's got to be some interesting pathology there, and I want to know it. I want to know it just to sate my own curiosity. Like I want to put you under a microscope and fucking study you. Usually I'm the one that kind of shit gets said about. Alright, alright. Eat hard on stream avoids ban. Dear God. Yeah, don't make me regret being nice to you. Don't make me regret it. Okay, okay, I vibe with that. The vision make you feel the pills you ate. I'm not good at drawing Tibby. I'm not good at drawing Tibby, but that is a known fact. I do my best. Alright. I'm gonna grab this color, and I'm going to grab an overlay layer. Oh, I really like that. Oh, I really like that. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, okay, that's always like the finishing touch and a piece of art needs, you know? Oh, that's too much, actually. Too much. 25, perfect. The kids from yesterday, today, today. Okay, I like that. Tip for drawing Timmy. He has a lovely little hat. Don't forget it. ASMR E top student studies you. I mean, it could happen. Who knows? I'm going to do an ASMR stream for 1,000 followers, so get me to 1,000 followers, folks. Get me to 1,000 followers. We are currently, let's see, 182 followers away. Get me 182 followers. What? 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 What do you mean? What? We've been at like 818 since we've been at 818 since fucking brain. Since Saturday night. Since Saturday night. The follower count has not really changed since then. Banana. You can't force people, but consider telling your friends and I don't know, things like that. I'm just a fox out here doing my best. I was just pulling out the ASMR voice to be a tease, chat. I was just pulling it out to be a fucking tease. 282. That's not 150. Sorry, 182. That's not 150. But no, we've actually been growing really fast recently. Um it's very on and off though. Like we'll barely grow for a week and then suddenly it'll all happen in a burst. So that's how it goes sometimes. Anyway, your gun goes off, new rebel is born. Bullets, 41,000 thorns in your side. We'll take a ride down to precinct 29. Alright, so soft light on this. Alright. Part of me is tempted to do another one of these tonight, but I feel like that's a bad idea. 282. Shut up. Shut up, baby. Nah. We've been at 818 since Saturday night. So we're doing pretty well, I think. Aww. Since Saturday night. But also, if you want to make number go up, it would mean the world. From your eyes. But nah, like we've been doing really, really good recently. And I'm just so excited for the future of this community and the things that we can build together. And I'm nervous as hell, as always, but how it goes. Not what I wanted. Okay. I need to do the 10 thing. That's the wrong layer. Thanks, bastards, you made me what I am. Alright, we have a little bit of cleanup to do on this one. My drawing posture is horrible. Hey, a game story I think you'd like, Titanfall 2? I've vaguely heard about that game, and I've seen gameplay of it. The thing is, I don't think I would vibe with the gameplay is my issue. I don't think the gameplay and I would vibe. Let security, civil liberties, our state. Right. Okay, so now there's one thing left to do, chat, and that is shove the 3 of these into one image, because I'm definitely not getting 4 of these done tonight, and I don't hate myself enough for that. So, things are gonna look a little funky for a minute. If you like vibing with weapons, you should listen to a song Gun by Churches. I'm vaguely familiar with that song. Yeah. We do a college test thing today. How'd that go? How'd your college test thing go? I hope well. I hope the answer to that is well. Cause well is deserved, but in any case. And red. Okay. Control copy. Paste. Because this guy's gonna be the hardest to like fit in. It's gonna be the hardest one to fit into like the overall composition, which is fine. The wrong button. Okay. Control copy. Hello, Royce. Hi. How are you doing? 11 out of 10 quality. Only thing is a bit hard to see without my glasses. Wait, does your model have glasses? Then I totally forgot them, because that's not the first model today where I've forgotten glasses. Glad you're doing well, Royce. Always lovely to see you. I'm biting you. I'm biting you very hard. Been lurking all day? I know, but still. I feel the need to say hi to people, like, anytime they say anything in chat. I'm just like that. I'm just built like that. Hello, Nighthound tier. I see she had glasses and I forgot them, my bad. I mean, hey, that's the point of this. I make mistakes and it's funny. You get funky, you're a VTuber, but from wish.com type of art, and it is free, and I get content. Wait, no. Edit, transform, scale, rotate. I need keep aspect ratio. Yes. Still amazing? Hell yeah. Just tier? Understood. Just tier. Or tier. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Nine Town Tier. Hope you're doing well. Or just tier. I have bad habit of reading out full usernames. I'm normal. That's a lie. I'm not normal. There's nothing normal about me. I'm very gay and very neurodivergent, and I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, chat. Anyway. Trying to figure out how to fit these into an image. I'm trying to figure out how to fit all three of these onto a page. How do I do this? How do I go about this? Maybe I need to shove you. No. Maybe I need to shove you in the bottom. I don't think that's gonna work. Acting, it's a dangerous place. Alright. This is always the hardest part, I'm gonna be real with y'all. Yes, that is, Royce. Yes, that is. I'm just trying to save him of channel points to make you bark. Good luck with that. That's gonna take a lot. Worst you can tell you, I'm pretty chill about that sort of thing. Understood, understood. I'm doing my best. I'm just a fox on the internet, you know? I'm just one fox on the internet. Fuck you, Fuzzhead. There is no controlling me. I am not controllable. Gotta pass out, but poked a DM? No worries, no worries. Take care, Merxy. Take care. Get some good rest. Get some good rest, okay? Thank you for the hydrate, Fuzzhead. But nah, I've got a pretty wide music taste, and this is part of it. Sip sip, understood, understood. Okay. All right. This is always the hardest part, trying to fit it all into one image. I could shove Merxie down here, but she'd have to be tiny, or I can just do this. Thank you for the text. Hey. On the contrary, my past self, I'm in fact very controllable. For channel points, I'll do a whole host of things, within reason, of course. But still, I'm biting you. Hey, I'm biting you. How does this layout look, chat? Is this layout okay? I don't know how I feel about it. Hmm. It's it'll have to do. It'll have to do. I didn't think about layout as I was drawing these, and that's my fault. All right. Simply a mountain manatee. All right. Could be more space, maybe. Um. I kind of like having them a bit clustered like this. I don't know. Yeah, the issue is getting the shapes to flow into each other, and I think I did that as best as I can. The one thing I might be able to do is make it a bit longer. I'm glad you like how it looks. I'm very proud of how all 3 of these came out. They just took way too long. They just took way too long, and I need to speed up my workflow. So we'll manage though. We'll survive. All right, folks. All right. From mem, I think 8. All right. Kanji. Huh? Something wrong. What the fuck? Do I want to read this? Do I want to read this? No, I'm happy with how they all look. I'm happy with how they all look. Anyway. Kanji. Huh? Something wrong, senpai? What do you have in your hand, Kanji? Oh, they're just some Jimmy Dean pork sausage. Put the Jimmy Dean back. Oh, why? I'm not letting you eat Jimmy fucking Dean, Kanji. What's wrong with Jimmy Dean, man? It's Jimmy Dean. What do you mean what's wrong with it? How do you not know? This is like common knowledge or something. Is this like common knowledge or something? I hope so. It's Jimmy Dean. Senpai, you can't just say it's Jimmy Dean and expect me to understand. Alright, folks, alright. With that, we're gonna go look for someone to raid, okay? We're gonna go look for someone to raid. Alright. I need my keyboard. Keyboard. Hello, keyboard. Okay. Alright, let's go see who's on. Let's go see who's on. Ideally, an art streamer. Let's see who we've got. Maddie Pup is on doing art. Supreme Leader is on doing art. I'm also down to try someone new. Oh, BB's Art Boutique is on doing art. I've never raided them before, but I've chatted on their channel a few times. What are they doing? What are they drawing? What are they up to right now? Hello? What are you doing? Are you like actually doing stuff right now? I don't hear you speaking on your own stream. If anyone has any art streamers, I might be willing to take suggestions. I just can't tell if they're like actively doing stuff right now, if they're like BRBing or something. I can't tell if they're BRBing or something. Full-time artist like Dr. I love this person. Their art is so good. But I'm also like, ah! Don't have any except for V? Understood. I always recommend, let me take a look at this person. Let me see what they're doing. Can I please copy the name? Who are you and what are you doing? I prefer doing VTubers. Who do I have on? Who do I have on? Cyan just started. Stop doing that. I'm so indecisive, chat. I'm so indecisive. You know what? Let's look for someone new. Let's look for someone new, why not? Do we have anyone new on who's doing anything interesting? Who do we have as far as queer streamers? Ooh. That's a potential choice. There's also maybe oh, okay. Sorry everyone, I'm like searching desperately for good options. Don't mind me. Greater needs. I'm searching for our options. I am seeing who all is on and what they are doing. Isn't a dream. Who do we have? Who do we have? What are you doing? Complete stranger. Let me take a look at what you're up to. Hmm. You look cute. We're gonna try a stranger, chat. We're gonna try a total stranger. Let's try. Let me just make sure again that this person hasn't come back in the last like few seconds. Okay, okay. Yeah. Wait. Wait. Sorry, I'm being indecisive, chat. I'm being indecisive. I'm being indecisive. Way to get out my name. Ah, okay. They're in a meeting. All right, we're gonna try this new person. We're gonna try this new person. Okay. All right. I spent too long being indecisive. We're gonna try a new person who is streaming art and he's a VTuber and is LGBT. All right, cool. Sounds like a good choice. I'm a very indecisive fox. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. It's been an absolute pleasure having you as per always. I will next be live tomorrow night at 8 p.m. EST. We'll be working on what's it called? What's it called? Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem, Sacred Stones. We'll be continuing that without Claire, unfortunately. Claire cannot make it, but it will be a fun time regardless. Hope to see you all there. Signing off from an undisclosed location.